The following is rated TV MALSV. It contains strong language, violence, and nudity. It is intended only for mature audiences.
Viewer discretion is advised.
It is I once again, Devious Dave Rose, being forced to reveal his true power levels and confront situations that I shouldn't need to confront. Situations that supposedly were resolved. Let's start off our show as we always do by showing our gratitude and appreciation, regardless of the tone of my voice, to those that are present here in our chat today. Travis TLC, Chad, Man with Two First Names, Steve Kalan, the YR program. I guess that might be Scott in the chat with John, DDR being greater than Cronin. And, yes. And the rest of the people there watching in the chat. Get all your fucking downvotes in now, because I'm not taking it easy on Bullfrog. I'm not taking it easy on anybody. And, you know, if you're stupid, if you're less intelligent than I am, if you're a moron, you're going to be called out, and enough is enough. No more stupid, no more tolerance for this fucking bullshit. I'm done with this. I'm done. And, yeah, I'm going to ensure that the stupid is removed somehow. It either goes away benignly or it's surgically removed like a malignant tumor. Gotta blow my nose. Give me a second here. So, also shout out to Irish Dave in the chat. Fest Love, Beer Taster. It's the Costanza. Yeah, sit back and listen. Sit back and listen at the fact that this individual, who goes by the name of Bullfrog, and yet somehow seems to think that the alias counts as two different people, which it doesn't. So, he was going on earlier today on his stream, trying to, well, really what it was is garnering attention from both Joe and Ken at the same time. And if you watched it, you would see the joy that he was taking in the conflict that both Joe and Ken still have, and that they were discussing and some point sort of arguing. And this all is because of Bullfrog. And Ken made this great point, is that if you're too stupid to understand how to properly communicate a situation, keep your mouth fucking shut. And he at some point in this clip, in this video, he said, yeah, I understand that Dave Rose is smarter, and yeah, but I gave him the opportunity to work with me as my co-host on an alien show. See, that's the thing. I'm not going to tolerate that stupid. I'm going to hammer it into your fucking head that nobody of sane mind would want to be your co-host on that particular subject if they actually, A, knew about the subject, B, they had self-respect, and C, they weren't a sadist to fucking expose themselves to such stupidity. Just back to the chat here. Eddie Guns88 says, I knew Dave was going to talk about what just went down on Bullfrog's show. Okay, and? So, yeah, do you have something else to add, or should I just ban you now? Do you have something to give to this presence here? Because, I mean, if you're going to be speaking, you might as well be adding something that is, you know, knowledgeable or funny. So we'll wait on Eddie here. We'll see what Eddie says. You know, it's not like, I don't know, I have self-respect and that I call out people for being manipulative, liars, idiots. So, you know, we'll wait for fucking, we'll wait for Eddie Guns here. If Eddie doesn't want to say anything else, then we're just going to remove him from class. We'll send him right to the principal's office, and that's that. No comment? All right. Off to the principal's office you go. See, look at these fucking idiots. Oh, they're just commenting on what just happened. Yeah, because if you really know what's going on, which you don't, and I still don't even have permission to release this information, so I'm going to try to keep it quiet until maybe I can hear back about this. Just one second here. I'll say this. I've received evidence. What's up, J-Diz? I've received evidence that proves, yet again, that Bullfrog is an absolute fucking liar. He's disingenuous, and he's fucking trying to deceive people by telling them one thing and actually doing something else. But it's extreme, okay? It's actually something that's, yeah, you could consider a personal thing. Okay, just one second. I just want to make sure that the wishes are respected. What's up, Nikki? Sorry to go when I went. I'm hoping that I can get this done by the time you go live. You said you were going at 3:30, and, you know, I've been doing a lot of streams, man. I'm kind of saturating the airwaves. Shit needs to be said, that's fine. But I'm willing to cut it off when you're ready to go live because you've got things to say, and everyone's always looking forward to that. Let's see here. Let me just check. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have now full confirmation. So it looks like Bullfrog, yet again, proven a liar. Why? Well, he said that he wasn't talking to Gina on the side or behind the scenes and stuff. Well, the lie detector and the screenshots prove that wrong. The screenshots came from Gina, went to Junebug, who was so gracious enough to provide them to me, and they reveal a very sordid picture. Now, remember the other day when this was asked of me, I said, well, first he starts off with the excuses, the 8-9 excuses. First he starts off with, I don't care about Gina and Junebug's relationship. Cool. And then he moves on to, I'm only friends with Gina. Okay, and I said, well, there's the inevitable third spot. Okay, you know where it leads to, and you know who Bullfrog is, and you know what he's done before, and whether it be a man or a woman, on air or off air, in DMs or whatever, does that. Okay, he's got a track record that shows that. So these screenshots now prove, in fact, that he was trying to potentially do a little more. And by the emoticons that he was using, oh, Nick says he might just cancel. I might just cancel it, dude. Or do it another day. Or some shit, no biggie. I got stuff to do anyways. Yeah, well, I got stuff to do too, but, you know, this, I thought I'd just finagle it in there, but hey, fine, man. All good. You do you. We know that, you know, I can keep going, and this topic does need to be discussed. King David in the chat says, work's been slow, but DDR live streams have been making my day tolerable at home with nothing to do. Thanks, Dave. Keep it up, brother. Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying themselves there. So, yes. Let me just spark up my smoke again since it went out. But, yes. We have the screenshots that prove that Bullfrog is a liar. Okay? And I want to just review a few of them here, because there were quite a few. Also, I'm going to, this picture, I actually have to put this on the screen. Oh, fuck you, Randy Viper, you fucking fag jogger piece of shit. Think you're so fucking tough and, like, blocking people in the chat and in Bullfrog's chat and fucking saying shit in fucking Joe's chat about me. Fuck, I know exactly what you're fucking doing, so fuck off. And you revealed yourself as a piece of shit anyway, so there's no fucking, no confusion there. But yeah, you keep proving yourself to be a, you know, little good little slave that resides on the Cronin Cronin Plantation. So yeah, you keep fucking sucking that master cock. Now back to the chats here. Let's see here. Nicky Nine says too much stuff with Bullfrog going on. Too much stuff with Bullfrog going on. That takes precedence. Got it. Hashtag converted. Yes, that was discussed earlier today when Ken and Joe were on the same stream. But as you can see here, this is at the end of the stream, and he's basically, sort of flouting the whole fact that he got both Ken and Joe on the same call at the same time, which Wire's done that before. It's not a big deal. And, the thing is, though, they both feel sorry for you. It's pity. It's not empathy. It's not compassion. It's this pity. So they view you as this actual fucking brainless freak that can't fucking defend himself. Somehow they take pity on you, which is such a waste of energy and time. 1,000 years ago, you would have not even gotten to this age. And that's not because of the age, because they didn't, live longer than 35. That's another discussion. But you, Bullfrog, have yet again decided to just spout all this bullshit off and attempt to garner support while trying to play both sides. And I don't think that Ken and Joe were looking at the video while you were on, but you were laughing at it, hamming it up and stuff. And at one point, you actually started to yell and hump your lamp there behind you. And I'm not going to tolerate that shit. And there's a lot of other people that aren't willing to tolerate that either. I'm not the only one. Okay, I'm definitely not the only one. And a lot of people are coming to me. A lot of people are also watching these streams. And they're saying, yeah, Bullfrog doesn't deserve any fucking sympathy or even mercy in this matter. Because look at all the shit that he keeps doing. Keeps harassing people. He's making up lies. And then on top of that, he has the gall to flaunt the law and says, I can do whatever I want. Really? I don't think so. And I'm not going to tolerate those that defend you either, because they're soft brains just like you. Because nobody can fucking justify what you've been doing in the background, especially when it comes to these screenshots that I'm looking at here with Gina J. I'm just wondering if it's just wondering if I should read them or just fucking show them on the screen, because there's a lot of them. Let's see if I can find one that's worthy. But so Bullfrog says to Gina, I apologize for Joe's actions tonight. I don't know why he's apologizing for Joe. Gina, I respect you 100%. So he actually replies to her what she says later, like later, man. He replies a heart and like a hug emoji and stuff. And then, yeah, let me show you this. This is worthy of showing you. This is that type of... And again, remember, this is stuff that he said he wasn't doing. He said he wasn't talking to her on the side. Oh, this is a good... Oh, yes, this one. This one is... See, the problem is I was trying to do a lot of things at once here today, and I wanted to try to get the people that were discussed in some of this stuff in here. But, with the faggot Randy Viper there, playing gatekeeper... some things weren't able to be conveyed, and I wasn't able to reach these people on fucking what was it, on Skype. So let me just show you this shit, because this shit is now important. This shit is really important. Not only are we exposing that Bullfrog had lied essentially straight to Junebug, okay, Gina's boyfriend, but he also lied to all these other people that he was trying to get sympathy from. And now when you see what's contained in this, you'll understand. So just bear with me here. OBS is not doing what it's supposed to. It's not allowing me to mass import, which is normally what it does. Let's see if I can trick it. Ugh, fucking, god damn it. Okay, well, bear with me here, people. I do apologize. This was an impromptu broadcast after all. And, yeah, you get it. I don't know why OBS is doing this, though, considering it used to just let me drag all these photos in here without a problem. But I'll be moving to Streamlabs soon, because some people said they want to donate and have their voice heard and shit. All right, check this out. I'll catch up in the chat here as well. Let's see here. Sonic Cunt says Bullfrog Head is like twice as big as mine. Beef Taster says he's a waste of space. Yes. Travis says I'm very interested in. I'm hearing this Joe and Ken talking. Hashtag converted. Okay, so you see on the left there, sweet dreams, and then the hugs and all these emojis and all this stuff. And then the one on the right. So, sorry, I tried to send this to Amanda earlier and got no response. She's probably busy, but we got this from Bullfrog saying, but Amanda was busy. She's my girlfriend now. Seriously? We know that Gina's just trying to, I can't remember the word, but it's sort of just like overlook it, or just to get him to move on type thing. But then then we have the comment at the bottom where it's like Bullfrog starts off by saying, "Are you still dating Junebug?" It's like, that's really out of the blue there, because. She says, yeah, why? And he's like, fake Junebug money on Joe's show now. Let Junebug know. It's just like, but, I mean, why would you start with that? It's just like, can you let Junebug know about this? Or did you know that this is happening on Joe's show? But, I mean, because the thing is, though, also, you can still communicate with him, and you know other people that do. So why start off by saying, you still dating Junebug? To me, that's quite suspicious. And again, why you would start off a conversation with that does make me question. Well, it sort of reaffirms what I've been thinking. After all, I did say it was sort of like, it did seem like the inevitable continuation of that thought pattern I was pointing to. So let's take a look at this one here. Let me just make these ones invisible. Oh, let's try that again. And there's quite a few images here that I think offer quite a lot of relevance to this conversation. Because during his little broadcast there, Bullfrog says, "I'm innocent." In fact, he was yelling it. He was yelling through a lot of that broadcast, and it's not fucking acceptable. I mean, is this guy a fucking moron? Well, we know that, but it's still not acceptable. Sorry, being a moron doesn't excuse these actions. And I can't accept that other people would tolerate it, because all they're doing is enabling his actions. All they're doing is enabling his behavior. They're encouraging him. And that's dangerous. With people like him, and we already have the record of the sexual harassment. I mean, he's gotten so fired up that he's either threatened Joe's life. He may have done that with somebody else. Also got mad at Awandi and used ethnic slurs. Well, he also used ethnic slurs with S.E. Steve. And he's also, as I've said earlier, just stated that he can lie whenever he wants to. He can do whatever he wants, even when it's like not his show. He's like, when it's his channel, he's like, yeah, it's my channel. But if it's on somebody else's show, the excuse that he uses, and we've heard this, is like, well, I'm the star. I can do whatever I want. We've heard it on Joe Cronin's show. We've heard it on Ken's show. May have heard it on, definitely on one of YR's shows. on Junebug shows, and I think possibly on one of Nikki's streams. So, yeah, there's that now, isn't there? So what do you people think? What do you people think about these screenshots here? And here's another thing, though, is Bullfrog is trying to ham it up with Joe earlier today, but basically this message says that Junebug needs to call Joe out. And then on top of that, it goes back to this delusion, which will be called out and will be destroyed. Delusion is meant to be destroyed. Simple as that. I look out for my best friend. You can't have everyone being your best friend. And in fact, I doubt that you have a best friend, A, in real life, although you've claimed multiple times, oh, I've got friends in real life. No, you don't. No, you don't. But then you say, oh, well, this guy's my best friend, and this guy's my best friend. Well, best indicates one. The supreme, okay? That there is no other compared to. Hence, it is the best. Not the best. The best, i.e. one. So, no, you don't get to play that game. You think that you're so clever and so wise, you're a fucking moron, and you're probably so stupid to not even realize how stupid you are. A lot of Dunning-Kruger going in here. But I think it's worse. I think there's some genetic component and definitively mental health issues, and I still have my suspicion of some sort of childhood trauma, potentially sexual. So, you know, that would reveal a lot of stuff, but until that is revealed, I'm going to treat you like every other person. You are a 41-year-old adult who not only can vote, but is legally liable for your actions. And obviously for your words, and for your screenshots, and for everything else that basically emanates from that ham planet that you call a body. Back to the chat here. Let's just go... Costanza's just adding something about Travis. Festlove says something is missing in the timeline indeed. Hey, Freddie Mitch in the chat says, hang on, I didn't think you can classify Bullfrog as a moron because don't some moron have a little common sense? Asking for a friend. Well, you know, I have two settings, on and moron. But yeah, perhaps it would be much more wise to be a little more selective in my language. Thank you, Freddie Mitch. X3 confirming that, yes, it is an absolute disaster. We got Rock Out from Down Under. Says, I got a hell of a lot of stuff to upload today. What do you upload? Or you mean like download to watch? Is that how they say it down in because it's in Australia at the other side of the world? Instead of saying download, you say upload? That'd be funny if that's a little computer joke thing that happens in the southern hemisphere. As a computer nerd, I would definitely find that hilarious, because it's something that is also very tongue-in-cheek and can sort of pass off in a sentence, and if you're not really aware of it, you sort of just overlook it. And if not, I've just created a very funny joke for nerds. So, anywho, let's get back to the screenshots. Let me look at a few more here. There's a lot. And, Freddie Mitch did mention this, I believe, the other day, and I think I mentioned a bit about it, but there's a bit in this this chat here between Gina and Bullfrog, is that he's actually, he claims that he was sad because of his cousin passing and stuff, but, you know, just he said he was spending time away from the community, but he really didn't spend any time. So, yeah. Oh, and here, this is important. Okay, let's get this one in there. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. OBS, you piece of shit. You used to do this. I just drag and drop and it would fucking work. Now I gotta literally go and select the fucking file. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clicks. No problem. Used to be just drag and drop, assholes. And I definitely want to speak to Amanda about this because I think she needs to speak out about this travesty. This is problematic, to use the words of the leftists. Let's see here. X3 says Bullfrog says he's from inside Columbus, then Cincinnati, then outside Columbus, flip-flop locations. Well, he says he was born in Florida. Not too sure yet which borough it was, but, you know, time will lead to all answers. I alluded to what was going to be happening on a previous show. Sonic Cunt says, I'm so sad, Gina. That's not cool, dude. So you can go by. Gotta know who works for who, bud. Gotta know who works for who. Eclipse X3 says, I know you hate Apple, but OBS works fine on Mac. Okay. Thing is, though, we're not going to make this a computer discussion. And if it worked before, then clearly there's some sort of change in the software. So we're not going to make this a computer discussion, okay? Plus, my first computer was a Mac, okay? So, and the first computer I actually used was an Apple II. So, regardless, this is how you bait a fucking nerd, a computer nerd. You start to fucking say shit like that. Okay, I got to stay focused. Freddie Mitch says there's got to be a higher level of moronic term, and Bullfrog would be classified at that higher level. Imbecile, idiot. They used to actually mean something on the IQ scale, but now they're just relegated to sort of an insult, really. They actually did have scientific terms in the past. Freddie Mitch says, so the messages between Bullfrog and GNet falls into the timeline where he was supposed to be stepping away. Seems to be. There's a lot of questionable stuff happening during that period. Jada says, but expected from Bullfrog. Stanza says, this is a serious stream, no jokes allowed. Mm-hmm. Well, some jokes are, but, you know, you gotta know the limit. What's the limit? I'm not gonna tell you. Just like fucking Simo said on that video. Oh, you're breaking laws, but I won't tell you which ones. Rocka says, off stream, sorry, still half asleep here, just woke up. All right, well, drink your Fosters, and, you know, I'm sure you'll be okay in a bit. YR program says, subject at hand here, guys. Travis says, keep to the subject, people. And yeah, they do raise a good point. So let's go back to this screenshot here. I did leave it up while I was discussing other things, but that obviously was for the reason that I wanted everyone to read it prior to my addressing of it. So, you know, he's telling her, like, hope you had a good day. Oh, me too, bud. Or I had a good day. Oh, me too, bud. And always the heart, always the emojis. How's Amanda? Because she's playing with this fucking story. And he's like, she's okay. She just went to bed, actually. And then he replies, I keep her happy. What? How? How would you keep her happy? I mean, I believe that every time that you've been confronted with how you would serenade or romance or court a female, you've basically come up, as always, with every other fucking explanation, bumbling and sounding like totally incompetent, and you know, proving that you really have no knowledge of the subject at hand. But yeah, so this has to be called out. because this just goes to further cement your record as a liar. Now, I don't know why. See, I don't know why he picked Amanda. Maybe just because maybe she had to go on vacation or stepped away for a bit so nobody could verify with her. Maybe he was speaking to her in the back or something like that. But this just further cements that he is a liar. And it's disgusting, really, because he's really doing this without her knowledge. And let's be honest, Amanda wouldn't fucking fuck this guy. When Scott so disgustingly confronted her on that show, where he was just basically fucking just interrogating her about her personal life and, you know, her relations and stuff. And she eventually felt so flustered, I guess, that she came out and said that she could, because Scott brought it up, and it was basically that she could get laid anytime she wanted, if she wanted to. And yeah, if you have relations with women, you know that basically, yeah, that's just about it. I mean, even the ugliest woman, and I'm not saying Amanda's ugly, I'm just saying, like, if you go to Walmart, you know, the Walmart American that I always talk about, the Ham Planets, the female versions of Bullfrog, the ones that could use the exercise, but they fucking go, you know, using the little fucking electric scooter and shit, even they can get fucking laid, okay? The man's not going to fucking admit it, but, you know, let's be honest here. So the thing is, though, he's trying to make it sound like he is this gift to women, and that somehow he was able to actually get Amanda as his girlfriend. Now, if he's trying to play around with this whole, well, she's a girl and she's my friend. Again, this guy has no concept of friend. A lot of people just have pity on the guy, so they just tolerate him. And that's the biggest insult somebody can have, not only to him, because they're being disingenuous, but to themselves. This is why I find it so disgusting that some people have this pity, but literally they're just like, they're disrespecting themselves. And it's just, it's so sad. Costanza says, I swear Bullfrog is on the People of Walmart website. Freddie Mitch says, Bullfrog is the type of guy that thinks if a girl is talking to him, it automatically assumes that they're in a relationship. Yes. And here's the biggest problem about that, is that they actually exist. Now, what I've noticed, for those that, you know, the cases that I've seen, they literally are like either, okay, so they suffered from fetal alcohol syndrome, or maybe they were a crack baby, or they suffered some congenital disease or inhibition with airflow when they were getting born and they got, you know, strangled by the umbilical cord. Just various situations. But yes, consistently, I've noticed that that type of person that has a limited mental capacity, and yet that society, its decadent, disgusting current form, has basically just tolerated this and just allowed it to occur and just said, oh, well, he's special, we just have to tolerate it. No, he just literally burned down the fucking school with 30 kids in there, but no, he's special, we have to all, no. Fucking 50 years ago, these people were either fucking euthanized as children, or they were fucking put into fucking mental institutes for the rest of their lives. And the problem is, the more that these rules have been lessened on them, the more that you have situations where stalkers have gone out and just stopped at nothing to literally pursue somebody, and with the rejection that they receive, they end up killing them. Bullfrog does have that addictive personality. How can you tell? Just from looking at him, look at his weight. Look at his food consumption. Look at the amount of soft drinks that he consumes. The evidence is overwhelming, and it's on record that it is detrimental massively to the health of humans. And in fact, to anything. I mean, Coke works better as a rust remover than it does as a thirst quencher. Okay? That should say a lot. So I'm not gonna tolerate Yeah, Walmart Americans trying to dictate to me in regards to health, or about what's easy to make, what food they think is good, because they are basically too stupid. If we're just gonna just get down to it. But it's not acceptable, and this has to be called out because this is obsessive fucking thought patterns. And in his stream, there was actually, people were talking about the stimulus package being approved and stuff, and Bullfrog immediately starts to say "yay," and then he types in a bunch of dollar signs into the chat and stuff. But he's always saying that he doesn't have any money. But you know what he's going to do is he's going to go and buy food, pizzas and shit. He's going to go buy some video games and stuff. And then he's going to keep claiming, I don't have any time and money to do all these things. But please, do it for me and stuff. Why don't you buy that for me? And people just, the problem is people still tolerate it. They're enabling this behavior. And this is going to get worse. I mean, look, Mr. Consistent, okay? I don't have to keep fucking going on with this shit, but I've announced progressions or have predicted progressions of certain people's mindsets, and it's come out to pass, okay? So, and I've been saying this for a while about Bullfrog. I mean, so let's continue on here. So, Bullfrog says, I keep her happy, and then he says, you want to talk tomorrow? I'm going to sleep shortly. I'm going to sleep, sweet dreams, heart, heart, all these emojis. You are one thirsty, disgusting, vile shit. Especially because, look at that, you want to talk tomorrow? Why? Don't you have a girlfriend, Amanda? I mean, look, if anyone conducted themselves this way for real, it's fucking disgusting. Because, yeah, you're playing fucking multiple sides. And I've never endorsed that. And I've had friends that have done that sort of thing. And I never fucking condone it. And I'll even condemn it. And obviously, people haven't liked that. But I'm not going to endorse your fucking cheating. It's your life. Do whatever the fuck you want. But you ask me for my stamp of approval. I'm going to fucking balk at it and tell you why you're not going to get my stamp of approval ever. Hey. You open the door to that. But this is just unacceptable, Bullfrog. You claim to not be a liar. You clearly are. And then you try to pull all this bullshit with trying to fucking play things in the background. Not only trying to make yourself look like a victim, but also trying to act like some sort of white knight because you came to defense of Joe Cronin. That's why you deleted the video. At least that's one of your reasons. You came to the defense of Junebug. It goes on and on and on. And everyone's like, oh, well, he's retarded. We're just going to excuse it. Really? No, not really. We're not going to excuse this. No more stupid. 2021. And I'm just trying to read through these screenshots here to see what else I should be showing you guys here, but just the obsessive fucking greasy fucking thirsty statements. Oh, here's one. Let's see here. Yeah, I told my fans it was old show for my vault. I covered for Junebug. No, but he said that he covered for Joe. So I'm gonna fucking hold on. I'm gonna fucking show this. Also, if anyone wants to call in and defend Bullfrog, I'm willing to fucking allow it. If anyone wants to shit on Bullfrog, you're also welcome to call in. Oh, and I think it, would be appropriate to play this as well. Oh, let's try that again.
Dave Rose sucks. It's boring.
It's boring. Hey, Tommy boy. All right, so let's take a look at this. So the one on the right now is a new screenshot. Let me just catch up with the chat here. Man with two first names says, speaking of food, Too Many Chefs show took my potato game to another level. I'm glad. I guess it was the oven roasted potatoes. Yeah, I'm glad that it did. Justin McNeil says, the guy is made of sugar and fat. The fact he's alive is a kind of a miracle. I think it's more of a horror of the modern technological age. I mean, I think it was Tesla that he said that you will live to I gotta find that quote, but you will live to see a time of technological terrors. Well, that's what fucking has led to him somehow still remaining alive. It's probably the preservatives in the food that are somehow slowly mummifying him but still keeping him alive, as well as all the rest of those Walmart Americans. Let's see here. Genius says a lot of revelations today. Yes, a lot. Very much. Let's take a look at the image on the right there. I told my fans it was an old show from my vault. I covered for Junebug. We know that we heard you, and if you heard your stream today, you were covering for Joe. You also said the same thing and multiple other excuses on YR's and Junebug's streams. Then Bullfrog says, I'm feeling better. Heart, 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 heart. Thanks for covering for me. Covering for what? Because there's nothing previous to this. So, YR recorded my video. After I told him not to. And who are you, Bullfrog? Who are you to dictate? You put it on YouTube, right? Well, it's up for review under Community Commons license. Oh, you didn't know that when you signed up for the service? It's not really my fault you don't choose to read or even have any basic comprehension on things. But yet again, that's your choice. You chose to do that. I can do what I want to. Try to use that in front of a cop or a judge. Gina says, from last night, he's like, yes, I told YR to let it go and he ignored me. Oh, so basically you didn't want him holding you accountable and calling you out for lying yet again. And really actually starting problems, because it's because of that this thing just snowballed to where he's trying to get everywhere to say, I didn't lie, and keeps getting proven wrong. Like, well, these guys are snake pits harassing me, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, Bullfrog. This is you. And you are the scum of the bottom of the barrel. You're the one that's oozing towards anybody or any show that's willing to give you the time of day, or at least to take enough pity on you to give you a moment to get your grievances out. Genius says, you guys ever see the video of the dogs in the automatic gate? Yeah. No, I don't. I don't agree with your assessment there, Genius. I don't understand why you're even saying that, because they're both still... You should listen back to it, I guess, because they were both sort of still heated at each other. And they didn't really pull any punches, but again, the only reason they were there is because Bullfrog manipulated them both to be on there. And you will see as he fucking laughs about it, that he took joy in the fact that they were actually having a conflict. Okay? So, there was no love fest there. And, just because they were trying to remain somewhat cordial around the mentally retarded individual that manipulated them both to come on there, doesn't necessarily mean that they're both friends, that they took it easy on each other, or that they, weren't, holding each other accountable for what they thought. But, so apparently a few days ago, Bullfrog messaged Gina for some reason. Says, I care about me and you, But Junebug, I'm pissed at him. Our friendship. Let me show this to you. This is so disgusting. You're so disgusting. And I think it should reveal how he actually operates. And I think that people should wake the fuck up and stop fucking having sympathy on the guy and pity on him when this is the way that he conducts himself. And you can see that it is fucking vile. It is fucking purposeful. And it's got an agenda. So, and yeah, he can have an agenda here because he's trying to get all the sympathy that he can. And let me just find the image here. Which one is this? Yeah, there we go. But you can read right through it, people. That's what I keep fucking trying to convey, is the fact that if you look at his conduct with Gina and then compare it to all these other people that he's dealt with, look, it's fucking undeniable, okay? And it's fucking vile and disgusting. So thirsty. These fucking disgusting simps. Fucking vile, evil little creatures. Look at this. So, Wire recorded my video after I told him not to from last night. Yes, I told Wire, let go, he ignored me. So, talk to Junebug when he has time. And he's like, I can't. Oh, actually, I should make that smaller because the images, he actually included more here, but hold on. There we go. He actually says, I care about me and you, but Junebug, I'm pissed at him. Our friendship, and here's the thing. When you see this pop up on the screen, I believe he means our friendship, O-U-R, and we have all these little images of smiley, blushing, huggy type figures. Are you really going to tell me that you're not interested in Junebug's relationship with Gina and that you're, only friends with Gina? Is that really the bullshit you're going to try to fucking push these days, Bullfrog? See, this alone makes you a vile, disgusting individual. Then there's the lies, okay? There's the lies that you said to Junebug, Gina's boyfriend, about having this conversation. Then there's the lies of you renaming the video and then deleting it and trying to hide and obfuscate everything. And then when you get, and for another reason is you get called out for it, the evidence gets presented, and you double down and somehow think that you're in a position to dictate to others and that you actually have the high ground here. So combine all those together and you've created yourself a perfect storm, Bullfrog. A perfect storm. And then there's the fact that there's so many other things that you've done. Cases of sexual harassment. Cases of threats. Well, there's quite a few. We're going to have to look specifically at the laws of Ohio to see which ones will go where. But you know this, and that's why the last time this idea was proposed, you got cold feet and said, please don't do a video on me. Don't do a tribunal on me. I apologize. And literally the next day or something, and a few hours later, and you've done it to fucking Shelly, and you've done it to Joe, I believe, and possibly Ken, where you just go on a show later and like, fuck them. I'll talk about them however I want. I'll say whatever I want, and I'll just do whatever I want. No one can stop me. It's my channel. Or if I'm on your channel, I'm the star, so I can do whatever I want. No. Now, I do want to review a few things from his video that he aired. So let's hear a few things here. My God, he looks like fucking Looks like Stevie Wonder without his glasses on. His eyes are just literally going everywhere.
You don't, Bullfrog.
So he gets Ken in
Hey,
here
on,
first.
kid. I'll put you on after the intro. I'm jealous of everybody because you got a bad eye. Woo! Look at it, Bullfrog. Been away.
You think you're funny,
Get a
Bullfrog?
fucking lie. You don't know what I do, Junebug.
Why is he getting so...
His dick. The Junebug called me a crony dick writer. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Joe loves that razor. Yeah. Oh, ladies will get in front of you with Bullfrog. Oh my God! You didn't take my call. I'm round, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Bullfrog, and ladies and gentlemen, I got a special caller on my show. If I can get him here, Foulmouth Ken, are you there? What's up, Ken?
Bullfrog.
What up, baby?
Why'd you call me 13 times?
Because I love you.
Seriously.
Because
It's not funny,
Huh?
Bullfrog.
I got a heart on.
Why'd you call that many times? What's going on?
Because all that bullshit Jubug was talking about this morning.
Well, I didn't hear all of it. I came in at the end. Yeah, you're pissing a lot of people off, Bullfrog. I heard that whole thing with you on Cronin's show, and it's like so funny how everything changes up when you're live on Cronin's show. But you say totally different things when, you're not there.
Well, dude, what I do in my own time is my personal business.
I agree with
Not if you
but
share
when
it on the
bring other
fucking
people's
internet.
names and you let fucking lies go out there like you did, it's like then you involve other people.
What lies?
I mean, Joe's sitting there acting like people are fucking trying to infiltrate you and corrupt you and brainwash you and what's the word he used again? I forgot the word he used again. It was with a C. Shit. I forgot the word he used.
Oh my
but
God, Ken.
What
he,
corrupt me?
sound like you're the innocent one, and everybody's gonna hurt you, and But then he was on Young Republican stream hours before, and he's sitting there blaming you and saying that you're a liar and you played me and him against each other and that you always lie to him, and he has all the DMs to prove it. But then when he's on his own shit, it's a whole different story. It's, oh, Bullfrog, you're being manipulated and you can't let these people destroy your life if you let them. Like, how come it's so different from stream to stream? It depends what channel Joe's on.
I don't know, dude. I have no control over what Joe does.
No, you're right. But you could at least sit there and say, well, that's not true, Joe, or that's not exactly.
Well, I have. I tried to wing Joe into the topic, like, Joe, like, what are you doing? Like, I had tried to infiltrate Joe. Like, sometimes I'm like, Joe, like, what are you doing?
Bullfrog, this game, like you're playing with jumping, the musical chairs on different shows and jumping around from show to show. It's like it's going to do nothing but get you in trouble. And you're already in trouble with a couple of people.
Yep.
And it's like,
how am I in trouble?
Oh my God.
People are pissed at you, man, and they fucking don't like what you're doing, some people, And then I see, and I don't really care, and I always let shit go with you. You know that.
That's
I always
a problem,
let shit
Ken.
go. I never take it serious. Blah, blah, blah. And people are like, yo, you should get serious about it, Ken, because he's fucking playing games and he could be doing the right thing and he's not.
That's right.
And it's like, okay, now I could see that. It's like you go on Joe's shit and all of a sudden you're a different person and so is Joe.
Yep.
But when you're on YR stream, it's two different people. You're different, so is Joe. It's like, stop with the fucking fake shit. Be the fucking same person on every stream. Like, it's just fucking mind-boggling. How two different fucking things can be said. You and Joe had a speech together on Young Republican shit, and it was so different. Not even 24 hours later on Joe's shit. Like, be consistent. It's like fucking bullshit, man. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Well, dude, I'm always consistent. I always tell the truth.
Bah.
You don't, Bullfrog. You lied the other night about your show. You don't always tell the truth. Don't make a statement like that. Come on.
Wow.
What?
Come on, bro.
What?
You're gonna make a statement that you always tell the truth? Come on, Bullfrog. Serious?
I
Come
did
on.
go live last night.
I get it, but I'm saying you're sitting here telling me you always tell the truth. You don't. You know that.
Okay, yeah, I did I did a show or a 30-minute show.
no,
So fucking
why
what?
you like? We'll get back to the.
Wow. 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 Okay, yeah, I lied. So fucking what? Excuse me? Excuse me? You wanna shit on me or YR or Junebug for calling you out for lying? And then you have the gall to say, and so what? Fuck you, Bullfrog. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not gonna be having that shit-eating grin for much longer.
Original thing with Joe, and everybody was asking you why you had to delete that show so bad. I still don't get why you had to lie.
Well, he gave 9 different reasons why. Okay, it's understandable why none of us still don't seem to understand that. But if you understand that Bullfrog is a liar, everything just becomes totally understandable then.
And delete that show and make a big deal about it. I don't understand why. I mean, I do understand why Young Republican made a big deal about it because he got good content out of it.
Yeah,
is-
of course, because he's a
I
scumbag.
get that.
Yeah, of course, because he's a scumbag. That's not a fucking explanation. It's not an excuse. It's not a reason. Like, seriously, you're fucking stupid. But you're allowed amongst the public? No, I'm not tolerating this. You're a fucking danger. I mean, shit, you've even admitted your family cooks for you your food because you are not trustable in a kitchen because they think you'll burn it down. And you're allowed to live on your own? You're allowed to be amongst the general public?
I get that, but that motivation speaks to why Young Republican did that. But why did you do it? I still don't get why you
Well,
wanted
I'll
to
tell
do it.
you why. Because I was like I told Dave Rose, and I told Dave Rose the truth.
No, you didn't, because you told me 9 different reasons. Well, you told me 8, and then you gave a 9th one on another show.
And I told YR the truth on his show. I was half awake, and I wasn't really
You
in.
said 7 different things first. You said 7 different things first, and then you told the truth after telling several lies, right? So you finally told the truth. I get that, but it wasn't a big fucking deal. And now the flip side of that is now you go on Joe's show, and when you're over on Joe's shit, it turns into, hey, Bullfrog, you're a good guy, and all those guys are snakes. And it's a snake pit, and they're all out to get you. They're all bullies, and they're trying to brainwash you, right? But it wasn't said hours before. Joe was flipped that and said that you were the problem, and that you're a liar, and that you finagled me, and you finagled him against each other, and you fucking lied to all these other people, and you're a piece of shit. That's what he said hours before. You and him went on to his stream and said something totally different in front of his hundreds of viewers, right? It's a whole different story, a whole different narrative. Which one's the lie? Which one's the lie?
I don't know what you're talking about because I told the truth on Joe's show. I had
Listen to
nothing
this
against
piece of shit.
Junebug.
I get that. I'm not asking you about that. I mean, I didn't even hear you on Joe's show, so I can't comment what you said. But I'm just saying what I saw and heard, and it's like such a different outcome.
I think
when
you
he's
did
on-
hear
when
me
you
on
guys-
Joe's
when
show
Young
because you was on
Republican-
right. YR's show the other day.
Bullfrog, Joe knows his listeners aren't listening on Young Republican stream, so he knows he can fucking say whatever he wants over there, and it's not going to fucking have any repercussions. You know? But when you go on to his show, you're sitting there and letting him say all this fake shit and paint everybody as snakes and that they're all bullying you, when that's not the truth. A lot of people have helped you out and tried to help you out that he was throwing under the bus. And you didn't even stick up for those people or say to Joe, hey, Joe, some of those people you're calling snakes and you're throwing in the same fucking fishbowl together are good people that tried to help me out.
Well, I did call Joe out on his bullshit when he started bringing up the Junebug and Gina shit. I did call Joe out on it.
And then what if
No, you raised the topic, you fucking moron. By the way, what's stopping you from sending him a text message saying, hey, this is what's happening in the chat. Try to keep it on, quiet, but, try to take care of it or have your mods take care of it.
About that thing where he said, oh, I get Bullfrog and I bring him onto my show, and everybody says, oh, what a waste. Why would you have this guy on your show? He sucks. And then another show gets him and says, oh, we like him and he's so great here and it's so fun. When the fuck have I or anyone else done that with you? No one else has done that with you. No one else. Like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? You don't even stop him and say, like, oh, dude, I call Kenny's show to get on Kenny's show. He doesn't call me and get me on his show. I call Kenny to get on the show. Like, you could have said that to Joe. Like, no, Joe, you got that wrong. You got that wrong. Kenny doesn't pursue your ex-co-host.
He looks so bored right now listening to Ken talk. This fucking piece of shit thinks that, oh, well, I'm just going to ignore this guy's opinion, whatever. Like, I'll just tolerate him talking about this, and then I'm going to keep doing what I want because this is my channel. I can do what I want.
Off people that are on your show or even your donators because he made a fuck.
He's also drinking, I guess, the remains of a big gulp. I guess the biggest size they got, and it's still half full.
Comment about people want to ruin my life. They go after.
Also, Bullfrog, you can delete this video if you want. I've already downloaded the entire thing. So, Creative Commons license allows me to review the entire thing.
My donators, and they go after my friends and my co-host. And, like, dude, it's such a liar. Where is the proof? Where are the screenshots?
Well, if you calm your panties down for a second.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you. Give me a moment to figure out my lies from the truth, and I might be able to spit it out.
Okay, for one, Princess, I have called Joe out on his bullshit several times, and like I said, I told the truth on YR's show.
No, you didn't. You gave 8 different reasons why. Ken was there, stupid.
So, and the whole thing with Junebug, I don't know why he's making this hill turn or whatever the fuck.
You mean he's calling you out for your lies? You fucking manipulative piece of shit?
And I have no disrespect towards Junebug. I don't care.
That screenshot that's currently being displayed on the video, I think, says otherwise.
About their relationship. I really don't care.
Wait, Bullfrog, you make a comment about Junebug making a heel turn. Don't you think the heel turn was made when all of a sudden his girlfriend was called a whore on Joe's show?
Yeah, by Joe, but I had nothing to do with it.
But Junebug, maybe Junebug's the face, and he's not the fucking villain. Maybe you should. It's really the flip side. Maybe you should see it the other way. When Joe sat there and called his girl a whore, maybe Joe flipped into the bad guy, and then that made Junebug the face. Did you ever think of that?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention on...
You never do, you fucking faggot. You never do. The world revolves around you, so if somebody's talking to you, you just fucking ignore it, and then you'll just literally, verbatim, repeat what they just said. Or you'll answer a totally different question that you were thinking in your mind with your, I can't remember the exact term. It's something biased. Travis probably remembers the term, but yeah, it's just like this guy is just a fucking disgusting piece of shit. Like, he excuses his actions like, oh, I'm not responsible.
On Joe's shit, so I have no control over what Joe does.
I get that, but you could very easily step up and say, Joe, that's not the truth. Some of those people are good people.
Well, I did, because Joe got mad at me and started hollering at me, and then he started, Joe started throwing me under the bus the moment I called him out on it.
No. First of all, you're an idiot. Second of all, you don't know these terms, okay? So stop pretending that you actually know these phrases. And no, he called you out on your shit. He didn't throw you under the bus. Idiot.
But Bullfrog, that's not the truth when Joe sits there and says that people are pursuing you and trying to convert you. That's the word. Convert. They converted so many people. So when Joe sits there and says that we're trying to convert you, like, you should turn around and be like, Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? Convert me. Like, Joe thinks people can be brainwashed and converted very easily. Maybe you should step up and tell him, just like Immelfarb and all the other people did in the past, like, no, dude, I'm not being brainwashed or converted. This is the way that I feel. You know, instead of having Joe paint some kind of picture that, oh, I go to these people and I try to tell them, and it sounds like I'm manipulating them when I try to tell them they're being played and they're being converted. Joe, you're not a savior. Go around saving people, bro, for being converted. Stop this shit. Stop telling your listeners fucking bullshit, lies, and narratives. Stop. Don't talk shit, have fun, play games, throw jabs. Stop lying.
Dude, I'm not lying.
Well, I don't know about you, but all I know is the shit you're involved in lately is just crazy, bro. Like, I don't want you to come on my show. You call me. Right?
Yep. Why? Because nobody wants you around.
Cool with you. I don't have a problem.
Except for faggots like Randy Viper, who has a wrench in your chat. So obviously, you know, he wants that power. But other than that, nobody really, like, you really are just like a sideshow attraction, literally. And yeah, there are people that want to gravitate around you, but it's usually just for their own laughter or benefit.
With you, right up until this week, like I've never had a problem. I always let the shit slide. I never take it serious with you. Like, you call me after a show and you're like, what the fuck, Honey Chris? He's yelling at me and doesn't like me and this and that, and now I'm not allowed to ever come on the show again. And what do I tell you? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. It's just, we're all just kidding around. Nobody really hates you. It's just a fucking joke. It's, you know, you're not locked off from anything. And the whole reason I don't put you on all the time you call is because you're on Joe's shit a lot. I'm not going to have you on my shit too. And I'm the only one stopping you from being on my show and Joe's show every week. I'm the only one that doesn't take a phone call. You know that. I don't take you.
Yeah, because even one instance of this guy on air is 2 instances too many.
Phone call sometime. He's on there painting a picture like, I fucking beg you to be on my shit. I'm trying to take all his people. And none of us are. Whether it's me or Dave or Nick or Mars or any of the guys, nobody's trying to take anybody from him.
Look, Ken, yes, I understand that Joe does say this a lot, okay? Look, just accept it, because that Joe's always going to spout this stupid fucking delusional garbage, but you take it too hard too, and like you're really getting fucking, like, he's just going to, like, look, man, he's just going to fucking say it, you know? Just call his shit out and fucking don't get heated on it, but like, he's just going to say it, you know? Of course he's going to, you know, show my loon call, you know, and say at the end a little sly remark, imagine him in a fight. But imagine Joe Cronin in a debate, and nobody could even fathom that. I mean, everyone in their mind at least can figure out what a unicorn would look like in real life if they have imagination. But nobody, not even the strongest quantum computers on the planet, can actually form together what Cronin would look like in an actual debate against me in race. It does not compute, because it's not possible. And you know that, Joe. You'd be absolutely eviscerated. But if you had the courage to stand up and at least face the firing squad with some courage, you know, at least you'll go out looking good. But because you don't even have the courage to debate me on a topic that you know that you've been manipulative on, it just goes to really reveal who you truly are.
Nobody. You should be like, Joe, nobody can brainwash me. Step up for yourself. Speak up for yourself. Tell Joe, you might think it's easy to brainwash people because you do it, but no, nobody can brainwash Bullfrog. Maybe say that to him.
Well, nobody can't.
Nobody can't. So that you're saying that everyone can. Got it, you fat fuck.
And nobody will.
Let him know that, because he's going around telling everybody that you're being manipulated and brainwashed and converted.
Yeah, and fucking Bullfrog benefits with that fucking narrative.
You know? Maybe you should let him know. Joe,
Okay, Ken, fucking stop.
You know, Dave Rose go on for hours with you, you know, and then you finally tell the truth because he pushed it. YR pushed you into telling the truth. You could have just very easily said it in the beginning, like, you know, why you did what you did.
Because Joe and Jitterbug was on there, and that's why I deleted it, and I was half awake.
Look at that. He just gave 3 different examples in one breath. Let's hear that again.
Why you did what you did.
Because Joe and Jitterbug was on there, and that's why I deleted it, and I was half awake.
I know you weren't.
You're a fucking piece of shit, and you're gonna be held accountable for this. You want to be this great star, and you're the center of the universe and stuff. No, you're gonna be highlighted at every opportunity, and I just won't stop. It's as simple as that, Bullfrog. You've had the opportunities to stop. You've even said you would. You've agreed and acquiesced. Bent the knee and kissed the ring, supposedly, and yet you choose to insult your lord by doing these actions? Well, we'll get to the legal aspects later. Right now, let's continue to review a few things.
Trying to do anything malicious. I get it. I know you weren't. You were just trying to stop, people from seeing your shit and then getting into fights with each other and getting into more fights with you. I get it, but you didn't say that. You just came out clean about it right off the bat.
No, at this point, I mean, we're only, I don't even know, like 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in, but whatever. Regardless is the fact that, no, we should not have to continue to repeat ourselves to somebody like Bullfrog with this sort of shit.
But you beat around the bush. You want to hear something else? That you're on Joe shit. Step up and say, this is not true what you're saying, Joe. I think either you have it wrong or you're lying. And then maybe say, hey, not all those people. You sat there and you were like, yeah, I put my trust into those snakes over there. Like, some of these people didn't fuck you over. They've been cool with you and have done the right thing by you. But you threw them into the snake pit with everybody else, or Joe did, and you let it happen.
This snake pit thing is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Like, oh, it's a snake pit in it. What the fuck? You think you're clever using the snake pit? How about we use the Kabbalistic reference of the abyss? How about welcome to the abyss? That should fucking freak you out if you really knew shit, but no, you don't. So, let's use simple terms. How about, who's the enemy from McDonald's? I guess the hamburger? Maybe, well, no, he'd probably want to rape the hamburger. We need to figure something out that, he would get scared of.
Well, in the snake pit, I'm over here talking about YR and his channel. I'm not talking about you in particular.
But that's not what Joe's doing. Joe's throwing me, everyone else that never had an argument with you, into that fucking barrel.
Well,
so,
I will take care of Daddy Joe. I will set it out Friday night. I'm being on his show, and I will take care of Joe.
You're going to take care of Uncle Giuseppe?
Yeah, and he got all freaked out when I called him that, too.
Yeah, I heard. What does that even mean? He doesn't realize that.
I called him that, and he got all pissed off.
He doesn't realize that's his name in Italian. Like, fuck Giuseppe. It's weird.
But yeah, Friday night I want to be on.
You're going to be where? Because last I heard, you're banned from Monetize This.
It's all good. You don't need to say anything. Please don't say anything. The moment is past. I'm talking about like when you were there, that was being said. It would have been nice that you stepped up and said, well, not all of them are snakes. And there are some people that are good people.
But why? But why is the moment past? Apparently, Juba is going to put me on the hot seat tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean,
You
should not be worrying about Junebug at this point.
You got to work these things out with these people, dude. You got to work these things out.
Hey, don't tell me working things out. I was watching Junebug's show.
I'll do whenever I want to. You ever hear that before, faggot?
I tried to contact Junebug this morning. He had me blocked. I was watching his whole show. Jitterbug had me
Okay.
blocked.
Well, then that's all right. Well, all right, you got that. You tried calling in and straightening shit out. That all right. So
Even Keith has me blocked, and I tried calling Keith.
all right. So I mean, maybe he doesn't want to hear it at this point, man. You should just
Maybe you should fuck off.
back off. I don't know.
Well, I have backed off because, you know,
So, okay, let's just get back here. Get your recorders ready, people. These sorts of sound effects are worthy of repetition, especially to highlight his absolute incompetence and stupidity and his inability to actually remain within the public sphere.
I don't know.
Well, I have backed off because, you know, I'm done with Jitterbug. If he wants to go down this road, this path that he's on, I wish him all the best. If he wants to be friends with the Snake Pit, let him be friends with the Snake Pit.
Who the fuck is the Snake Pit? Or are you just referring to basically... So, what? I'm part of the Snake Pit? Is Junebug part of the Snake Pit now? Is that the new group, I guess? The new heels? Is the Snake Pit? Because I didn't authorize that name. I don't belong to any Snake Pit. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Travis makes a good point. This Daddy Joe thing needs to stop. It's gonna fucking stop. Okay? This individual is guilty of sexual harassment and cyber harassment / bullying. Wait till I go through the final laws of Ohio that I can basically say, okay, we're going to take this instance and we're going to assign it this crime because it's clear. Okay, so if it was presented in court, it's clear that this is the crime that occurred. No ambiguity, because that would obviously jeopardize the conviction. These are going to be instances where they can be absolutely proven under current Ohio law. Derek Hance, welcome here, and thank you for joining us. He says they're smarter than, I don't know what broccoli, I don't know, weird. Goes to Larry Funk, says the whole bullfrog thing needs to stop. He needs to just go away. Yes, I do believe that that's what he needs to do. He could have just stopped being an idiot, stopped all his actions, as he said he was going to do, to multiple people, multiple times. That includes all the harassment. But he could have done that. He could have remained around, and if he had actually stopped acting like a fucking retard, people would have accepted him and, at least tolerated a certain amount of his presence. But because he chose this route, well, the only option that would be best for him is to go away. Because I don't think that he even has the mental capacity to understand what happens if he stays. But that's his fault, and I'm not going to fucking... Again, no mercy, no quarter, okay? No retards. No stupid. No more stupid 2021. So... And you know what? I'm going to hold people also, not just the retards, accountable, because they're allowed to live amongst us without any repercussions, but those that enable the retards, okay? Because they're just making things worse, okay? If it wasn't for them, the retards would be in a mental institute, away from the public, and being treated as best as they can so that they can live as much of a fulfilling life as possible with their limited capacities. 100 years ago, we had more sympathy and compassion for the mentally ill than we do today. That's why there were places called sanitariums. But yeah, if you have a memory like Joe Cronin, for example, don't expect to even remember last year. Back to the chat. Derek was referring to the scare, that would scare Bullfrog, the broccoli, yes. If he was confronted with some raw broccoli, he really wouldn't know anything to do with it. We have Sleazy Cyan in the chat says, so let's say Bullfrog gets Ohio law officials involved and is arrested or something. Then what? The world will sigh collective relief. Playgrounds will again open up to the general populace, and all the signs that have his face on them will be torn down. Derek Hans says, the people I said that were smart are the ones who blocked him. Well, I can't blame them. I mean, obviously, smart people do block idiots. Sleazy Science says he can't survive in jail. Well, he shouldn't have done illegal things. You know what I'm saying? Genius says they'll take one look at Bullfrog and put him in solitary confinement. He won't fit through the door. But I doubt it. In fact, they'll judge him as he'll say, I'm 41 years old. It's like, okay, buddy, you're in fucking general populace. And yeah, well then there's that. Sleazy Science says 4 minutes on a treadmill scares Bullfrog. Just seeing a picture of one scares him. Derek Sens, absolutely agree 100%. The enablers are just as much culpable. Absolutely. So, for example, his family definitely has responsibility here, especially with the way that he eats. They could easily cut him off and be like, nope, sorry, water and fucking vegetables. And, you know, if you lose 100 pounds and, you know, that's too bad. I mean, but no, they enable him. They let him buy, like, cases of pop. This guy doesn't stop drinking fucking pop all day long. And I can't remember what clip I saw the other day, but somebody asked him if it was his first pop of the day, and he said, like, no, I've drank like 8 already. And it was like probably midday or something. But he wants to actually like act like he's stalwart of knowledge and health, and that if anyone tells him something that is true, it's like when you tell one of these obese women, like, you're fat and that's unhealthy and you're going to die from it. They're like, you're fat shaming me. I hate you. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, Bullfrog. No, it's just the truth. Just because you're too stupid to understand it doesn't mean that we're going to stop from telling you the truth. And I go back to what Derek Hans, confirms, is that the enablers are acting in regard to this. They're the ones who are encouraging this behavior. And when you don't tell a brat no, they literally, at 41 years old, say to another adult, I can do whatever I want to. I can lie whenever I want to. Really? No. Either you can vote and you're part of the populace, which means you're going to be held accountable for your actions as an adult, or you are so fucking goddamn retarded that although you should have gone through a fucking wood chipper feet first, you're on this planet and protected, unfortunately, by these stupid humanitarian laws. And as such, need to be sequestered away from the public and away from the influences you can have on other people, because you are literal scum. You are garbage. And you'll say, oh, well, I've not done anything wrong. It doesn't matter how often I just go back and lay all the evidence out. You're too fucking stupid to even understand it, not less even accept it. You could say, okay, I understand all those points, but I still don't accept it because I'm the victim here. No. You're being held accountable until you're actually in an institution, which is, where a mentally ill individual would be. You're going to be held accountable as an adult, one that's committed crimes and has done certain actions that are going to be held accountable for. Don't like it? Shouldn't have gone on fucking public record making these statements. Okay?
Listen, man. Jacob Fuego made a comment to me the other day about he got a car, and I congratulated him and everything. And then somebody's in Junebug's chat, and they're basically, you don't even own a car, Junebug. You're, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Jesus, that's got to be Fuego. Like, that's got to be Fuego. Because it's just, the coincidence is just too, and I didn't believe Junebug really, not that I thought Junebug was lying, but I thought Junebug was thinking that a lot of these trolls were Fuego. And I thought to myself, I didn't think it was Fuego at all. But then once that comment was made, now I'm like, yo, the odds of that is like crazy. Like, you know, it's gotta be him. You know, and it's like, why are people trolling people? And why?
I don't know. It's stupid at this point.
Great point by Jay Diz. Yeah, enabling doesn't help anything. Correcting behavior immediate makes anyone better unless they are egotistical and does not want to listen immediate. Yeah.
Like, let it go.
Well, what it is, it's like they got some weird gayness towards them, and they're obsessed with them.
No, you're fucking delusional.
I do want to mention, since we're on this topic,
Yeah.
Joe, look, here's another thing. Joe went and told people that you were handing around fucking nude photos, right? He went and blamed it on you that nude photos were being sent to him, right?
No, I don't be doing that shit.
Okay, so that's okay that Joe went and said that? That's okay that he put that out there? That's okay, the shit he said? Like,
if I'm passing out nude photos, I better turn myself into Dave Rose right now.
He's not even
I'm just
fucking
saying,
listening.
you got Joe going around telling people that you're fucking sending nude photos around. It's like, why would he even go there? Like, why would you even go there and fucking make that up?
Well, I'll ask him about it, but, you know, I don't do that.
He'll ask him about it, but he won't call him out on his shit, right? And Ken makes this point, is like he won't go hard on Joe, but he'll go hard on me or YR or anybody else calling him out of shit.
Junebug, but dude, and then you wonder why Junebug's mad at you, right?
See?
You wonder why these people are mad at you, but it's like, maybe because somebody's in the middle antagonizing the whole situation. Did you ever think of that? Like,
yeah,
you know,
but like I said, if I'm...
I know you love hanging with the guy and everything and being over there, and it's like you'll go there no matter what. They can whip you, beat you, plaster you, waffle you in the walls, and you keep going back. I understand my cousin Chris, he fucking rips into you. I get it. It's like, sometimes I wonder why you even want to be on these shows where people fucking just...
Because he's an idiot who is starved for attention and would even consider anybody that pays attention to him his best friend.
Hammer you, right? And I don't get...
And some of you faggots out there fucking encourage this behavior.
I know you have an obsession with it, but it's like, dude, you got to start fucking being a man and standing up and fuck.
But he's 41 years old. He likes to tell everyone that all the time. So therefore, it must be assumed that his conduct is perfectly acceptable and, in fact, the correct one for a 41-year-old. Anyone that's, for example, me, 40 years old, 1 year younger, acts way more mature. No, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. I need to act like a literal Walmart American.
Fucking, like, putting your foot down as far as, like, letting people, you know, fucking... like really just manipulate you into this shitty position you're in right now, because that's what's going on.
He's no. He's manipulated himself into that opinion, into that position, Ken.
You're being fucking...
This guy's not fucking helpless.
Manipulated into half the shit.
That drama snake pit.
They're not lying on you. They're not making shit up. Did one of them say, did Dave or YR or any of those guys say that you were giving out nude photos?
No, but I told Wire to let it go, and...
No, that was about the video, because you got proven a liar. Fuck you.
To mind his own business, and then he recorded...
No, it's not. You put it on YouTube, it's everyone's business now.
How can you be mad at those guys and call them snakes and say you'll never talk to them again, but you'll talk to...
Because he did a video on me, Ken!
That's right. Yell. Keep yelling, you faggot fuck.
He's not a snake, right? Joe's not a snake in this, right? At all. He didn't make up anything or lie, right, about you? Nah, he just told people you're giving out fucking nude photos of somebody.
Yeah, so you're not going to call him out, are you, bullfrog?
Right?
You
Dave
fucking
Rose didn't do
faggot.
that. Fucking Young Republican didn't make up a lie about you, did he? None of these people did. Just Joe did, right?
What
But
do you
that's
think
okay.
now? What's your lie now?
You're not going to block him.
Come on,
right?
bullfrog.
And plus...
He's struggling. You could see it on his face. He's struggling to figure it out now. He's like, plus...
like I said, I'm done with YR because I told YR to let it go, to mind his own business, and
You told YR to not pay attention that you were a fucking liar and you got caught, huh?
YR didn't. So
Okay, so that's your. So now you're gonna block
You disgust me, Bullfrog. I'm being forced to look at your fucking face with this fat, disgusting marshmallow head. You're fucking disgusting.
him, and you don't want to talk to him no more. That's his punishment for what he did, right?
yeah, because I told YR to stay out of my business.
Okay, so then what's the punishment for Joe lying that you handed out naked photos to somebody in the community? What's the
Yeah,
what
what's
do
the
you
punishment
punish him
there?
with now?
Hmm?
You block him?
Hmm?
Don't talk to him
And
anymore. Is he a snake?
and I'm not sending naked pictures out to people.
Okay, this is why you will be held accountable, at least one of the reasons why. You were just told one thing, and then you try to circle back and use another fucking line and not even address the point that was made. Why? Because you're very well aware of what you're trying to do. You're trying to manipulate the situation, make yourself look like a victim. But all you do is expose yourself as a liar again.
In the community. I don't know where you're hearing that from. That's bullshit.
Well, I heard from Joe.
Well, Joe's lying.
But that's okay though, right? You're not gonna block him.
Exactly.
Right?
He
You
doesn't
block-
even
you
fucking
block
want to address
YR,
it.
Right?
Well,
You're not gonna block-
next time if Joe's watching, call my show right now. If he's watching.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
Joe, if you're watching right now, call my show.
For what? What are you gonna do?
I want to call him out on his bullshit.
Don't you think it's a little too late for that?
No, nothing's never too late.
Could have did it on his show the other night when he was sitting there fucking acting like he's an angel and does nothing wrong, and everybody else is trying to ruin people's lives.
Well,
You coulda did it.
well, actually, I could because it was a wrestling show.
Yeah, but you know what? Joe does wrestling shows all the time where he fucking starts talking shit about people, and the people watching him have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, that's because he gets. Well, that's because he talks about shit after he gets done with the wrestling talk.
And then you wonder why no fucking wrestling outfit or anybody would hire him, because they're probably like, yeah, we'll hire this guy to start talking shit about people on national TV in the middle of a fucking wrestling match. You know, unprofessional. But anyway, you know, just listen, man. You know me, bro. I don't fucking pressure you. I don't ask you to come on. I don't fucking ask you to do anything. I don't fucking sit there playing you. I tell you the truth every time I speak with you. You know, no bullshit. Same thing on air as off air. And, you know, it's just, it's fucking hypocrisy. You're going to go and block one and be mad at these guys, but yet, you know, somebody made blatant lies.
I'm mad at YR because he did 2 videos about me.
I get that, but I know for a fact you didn't send any naked photos. Anybody with half a brain would know that you don't even have those photos.
Exactly.
It'll be said that just kidding around. Yeah, okay. You tell everybody on a channel where there's 10 people watching that you're just kidding around. But when you're on your stream and you say this shit to 200, 300, 400 people, you don't tell them you're kidding around. You don't tell them. You don't go the night later and say, hey, everybody, that thing I did the other night, I was just kidding around. You don't do that. You say it on shows where nobody gives a fuck and nobody hears it. And you know that. You know, and it's enough of these fucking games, bro. Fucking Joe sits there and wonders why he has all these problems with people and all this shit going on, and all these people want to destroy him and destroy his. Why do you think it's like that for yourself, Joe? Why do you think it's like that? Maybe sit there and hold yourself accountable, or stop doing the shit you're doing, and then maybe you won't have these problems. You know? Maybe you won't have these problems if you're fucking real fool.
Yeah, I want to be on Joe's show Friday night, and I'll try to.
How can you even say that? He's been banned. His audience donated like $3,000, and then he'll try to use the excuse. That was Bullfrog that was banned. It wasn't my real name. So hold on a second then. But I thought you didn't like people calling you your real name on stream. So what? They're gonna introduce you as your real name, or are you gonna get freaked out then, or no?
Squeeze in some shit if I can.
I thought you were banned.
You believe that?
Yeah, because the audience paid for it, you fucking faggot. Are you actually thinking that again, and this is the enabling behavior from Ken, from Joe? These people take pity on this piece of shit. They're like, and so Joe will say, yo, try to figure out some way to get you on. You know, maybe he wants to feature him for a bit. Maybe he's just trying to get him to leave him a fuck alone. But this piece of fucking shit actually is dumb enough to say, that's what you think. It's not like Joe's actually going to shit on his actual paying audience that paid $3,000 to have you never be on Monetize This again. You really think he's going to jeopardize that there? You disgusting, vile piece of disgusting shit. Just looking at your face infuriates me.
Believe that. I haven't seen you on his show. I haven't seen you on Monetize This, really. When were you on it?
I was maybe a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he called in. He went into Discord under a fake name, and when they took his call in, he's like, this is not Bullfrog.
All right, so you're not really banned. So Joe collected that money and never really banded you. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. No, not at all. Because even when that's happened, where you've called in, and I've heard the clips, where it's like, it's not Bullfrog, and everyone's like, oh, come on. And like even Joe's like, no, man, we're not going to fucking do this tonight.
So you're telling me that Joe took money from someone to ban?
By the way, Ken, I know you're not here, and I'm speaking to the past, but the fact is he's lying. It's obviously clear.
Ban you.
Yeah.
But it's not real. He never really banned you.
Apparently not, because I'm allowed back on this Friday night.
No, he didn't say that.
Thank you for that soundbite, Frog.
He didn't say that, actually, because even Joe, I believe on a previous stream, I think maybe Wire had him on or something, where basically he had called in and he had, Bullfrog brings this up. Well, you had sent this message to me that you were going to have me on. And we saw the screenshot, and it was basically Joe's like, no. I said, I will try to figure out a way to get you on there. But it's not like an immediate guarantee, like, yeah, absolutely, you're going to be a co-host on that night from beginning to end. Nothing like that.
I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Foulmouth Ken. Yeah.
I'm a freak.
That was Foulmouth Ken.
That was.
See, yeah, that's right. I haven't been on Monetize This in a while.
Come on.
Here's my lemonade here.
Oh, it's a McCafe lemonade.
In my McDonald's cup here.
It's huge. It has to be the biggest one they got. And I'm guessing maybe 1.5 liters. That's like, I think it's 48 ounces.
Hey, Gallo, don't be deleting people's shit. I'll take care of it. Gallo, don't be.
Get through
He
here.
looks like he doesn't start problems.
El Gallo's in there.
So, I don't know why you'd be a troll.
For this exact reason.
What news? What are you talking about?
Joe calls in.
I heard that Dakota Kai. Come on, like.
Yeah, I don't know, because somebody, Ken was on my show,
Ken was on your show. Okay, that explains everything. Okay.
you know, he was telling me all kinds of shit.
Say it for, buddy.
Listen to that. He was telling me all kinds of shit. So now he's playing Joe against Ken.
Say no more.
And what Ken was saying wasn't invalid.
And
What news? What are you talking about? Are you talking about when a couple weeks ago when that person was sending me all the things about you, about Gina and stuff like that, and then I brought it up on the show. And I
yeah,
yelled at you about
Yeah,
it, and then I said, I'm just kidding. It's a troll. It's a troll
who,
account. We know it's a
where?
troll account. And I said, I'm sorry for saying it was you, and I said this all on the show. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about you are now sending nudes out to people?
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Fucking moron. Yeah.
I don't know, but
I don't know. So they ask you a question, you say, yeah? It's like, no, that's multiple choice. Pick one. I don't know. Are you even listening to the conversation? Do you even think that you owe an answer to somebody who's speaking to you, or does the entire world revolve around you, you disgusting fat fuck?
this bullshit has got to stop.
Yeah. You mean calling you out for your lies? I'm just getting started.
What are you talking about? You were literally on the show with me a couple weeks ago. Is he talking about a couple weeks ago?
I guess whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
I guess, I don't know. I'm a fucking retard. Fucking done, Bullfrog.
What are you saying to me right now? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the stuff with the DMs from the fake Bullfrog account that I can't tell if it's you or not because you have multiple accounts?
Mm-hmm. That he does.
And you told me that wasn't you, that's a fake account, but you've said that before about Shell and everybody else.
Oh.
So I didn't know if that was you or not, but then you swore that that's not you. And then I realized, okay, it's a little crazy that somebody would send me pictures of Gina, which they were, calling her a whore and things like that. So then I yelled that all out loud to you, screaming at you. And then you said, it's really not me doing that. And I said, okay,
Joe,
I believe you. By the way, this is all on video, Bullfrog. You can go back and watch the video. It's all recorded live on the show.
Joe, I want to tell you this. I don't be sending out naked pictures to nobody in the community. Nobody has.
He's just ignoring what he just previously said. It's on fucking video where Joe talks about this.
My real news.
We already solved that problem a couple weeks ago on the show. Remember? It's all on video.
Again, you dumbass. Are you listening? Or do you literally think that the whole world revolves around you? Because if you do, well, then you're going to have an even bigger problem. Because this will now go into the psychological assessment of somebody who is way too immature to exist amongst the general populace. You can't be around normal people.
And
You can go back.
He's struggling here. He's like, and you can see his brain is really trying to work hard to try to get some sort of answer that at least will get Cronin off his case.
You can watch the show, Bullfrog. Do you not remember the show from a couple weeks ago? That's what you're talking about. Remember?
Wow, you fucking vile piece of shit. You disgusting vile piece of shit.
yes, I remember.
Yeah, because now, after all that silence, yeah, you immediately remember. You're not trying to get Joe to fucking get off your case. You fucking liar who's already proven to be a liar.
Remember the fake Bullfrog account that was sending me DMs and everybody DMs, and they were saying stuff about Gina, and I got angry on my show and said, why are we talking about Gina? Why are we sending nudes? Why are we doing this? Because people won't stop with the meme about her that's been going on for 2 years since she sent her nudes around. So somebody is harassing me under a Bullfrog account, sending me the nudes and saying they like her and whore and all these other things, to which I brought up to you on the air. And then you went, oh my God, Junebug's going to be mad at this. And I said, what do you mean? What does Junebug have to do with it? And then eventually you would go on to tell everybody that they're dating. And I said, oh, I did not know that. That's weird. But it's still happening. So you're saying that you're not the one DMing me this stuff? I didn't think you were. But it was funny to pretend it was you since you have so many Bullfrog accounts.
Well, I want
I apologized. Then I apologized
Listen how Joe has to break it down for this fucking moron.
to you live on the air and said, sorry, Bullfrog. You know, obviously it's a troll and they're fucking saying all this horrific shit using you. And then I said, okay,
Okay.
now we understand what's going on. Is that what you're talking about?
to, because Kev was on my show earlier.
So this is all documented. Why are we talking about it again? I don't understand.
I don't know, because Ken was on my show earlier. So, okay, I want to make this,
See, Joe doesn't even understand what that's supposed to mean.
I mean, come on. I mean, like, whatever. I mean, you know what I mean?
Or are you just admitting that you're trying to play them both against each other there?
like, whenever you come back on my show, people try to get you fired up or something like that again.
You know, right? That's what they do, right? That's what happens.
Well, he's blaming you for something now, buddy.
Right.
no, Ken, tell Joe what you just talked about earlier this afternoon.
But can't you explain this to him? Why can't you explain this? Do you not know how to speak?
Because he's a disingenuous, deceitful liar who is benefiting from playing both of you against each other.
English? Bullfrog?
No, dude, tell Joe what we just talked about a little bit ago.
I said, bottom line, I said, you are on here talking about Dave and Young Republican and everybody's snakes in the snake pit, right? But you hold them accountable for what? Calling you out about a stupid video that got deleted for no fucking reason at all, and you lied about it, right? But yet, in return, it's okay to not block Joe, right? And not give him shit about saying that you put out Gina J's nude photos.
But I already apologized to him for that the same night. I said, dude, obviously it's a fake account. He knows that.
I get you did. I don't know why he's not explaining that part, is my point. I called him out for saying you could very easily block these guys and talk shit about them and call them snakes, but you don't sit there and say anything about Joe saying you handed out photos that you never did. It was my point.
I think you already did that. I think you already got mad at me about that. We already solved it.
I get that, but
He's already been mad at you and Dave a million times too, and forgiving you guys. He just does this with everybody. He gets mad, he forgives them. You get mad at him. He makes up stuff about them. He plays everybody on each other.
You go onto your stream and you say things like, "Oh, Bullfrog, watch out for these people. They're really bad. They want to destroy your life. They're trying to take my shit away from me. They're taking donators away. You should really watch what you're doing and who you're playing with." But then when you're on fucking YR stream, you're saying the same thing you just said now. How Bullfrog manipulates and fucking lies and says,
yeah, what you just mentioned, he brought that up on my show about, I'm getting attacked and these
Yeah, and both of you guys should realize that he's trying to play you both.
terrible things are happening to me. He's malicious people. And I'm like, dude.
and it did on YR.
And now he's fucking smiling.
Like, he's the one that brought it up on my show. I don't care what he does.
But I'm just talking about calling you a thing about, but that's with them again in the bus. That's my spin out.
He's not put in his head that I'm doing something bad to him when I wasn't.
Both of them are idiots for arguing, because the fact is it's Bullfrog's lies that caused the miscommunication between both of them, or at least between Bullfrog and Ken and Bullfrog and Joe, so that they're going off false assumptions that are created by Bullfrog. Bullfrog's the start of this.
You already apologized about this. Live on the air in front of everybody.
But it's Bullfrog also who keeps bringing it up.
I can't answer that because he's fucking, I don't know why. I told him. This is already like, I didn't know that he worked out. He could have answered that moment and said, I worked out with Joe. And
but he doesn't have the ability to do that. That's why I don't bring up people. And these guys can me, and they're sending me, listen, do I do this? Do I do that? Listen, I don't think you do.
Fucking so unnecessary. Like, both of you are morons for fucking falling for this shit.
Bullfrog, what I'm saying is that's why that night I called that out and laughed about it, because it was funny because it was a Bullfrog name. But then I told you it was obviously a fake person. I don't think you would do that. But you kind of did do that before, so it was kind of like questionable. And we went over this and solved this whole thing. So you asking me about this today is weird because we already solved this live on the air 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so, and, yeah, it's cool. We
basically, this is Bullfrog this is him trying to basically, I guess, do the right thing now. I mean,
no,
I don't know, Bullfrog.
No.
I'm trying to do the.
No,
I'm trying to do.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to do the right thing now.
Nope.
I'm trying to work everything out right now. I'm trying to do the right thing.
Wrong. Stop repeating yourself, you fat fuck.
You obviously can't express the whole entire.
My God, his
situation
jowls are
by
disgusting.
speech. I don't know. You sit there and you get all bumbled up and just stop and
They
you don't make sense.
lean over
So
his
it's like,
shirt.
you're
Even
not making
Tommy's
the
not
connection.
that
I think
bad.
that's the fucking problem. Is you just can't connect the dots enough, and this is why you
They
have a problem.
spill
Like,
over
my
onto
point
his
was
shirt.
just to call you out for says are snakes, right? And we all get thrown into
Yeah.
the same fishbowl. Joe's stream, and my point was, if you could sit there and hold all these guys accountable and block them and say, oh, they're fucking with me, say anything that you want to do that. You know, record, when I bring them 95. Yeah, so maybe you talk gets and fucking, then he goes somewhere else and says out for the shit you're doing. Whatever you got going on with him, you got it going on with him. I was just trying to bring up the point that he's so quick to throw these guys out there and call them snakes and throw them into the same.
Because they're doing videos about me.
First of all, use your indoor voice. You're inside. Second of all, I'm going to keep doing more videos of you. You dare try to fucking strike my channel for Community Commons license proper review, and I'm going to appeal that, show that you've done so maliciously without any basis in fact, and have you permanently removed from YouTube. Simple as that.
Yeah, I get that. They're calling out the truth, though. They're not sitting there making up shit or lying
That's correct.
on you. They're just saying this motherfucker lies and lies and lies and lies, and I'm calling him out for it. So, like, I don't get how that turns into it's people, you know, trying to destroy your life and manipulate you and convert you and this and that. So that was my, you know, I wasn't even making a beef about that, but I mean, that is fucked that turns into that, you know, when in reality.
I muted. I said, hey, don't talk about Dave Rose's shit and bring all that stuff up. Don't even do it.
But I mean, listen, I don't want to fucking keep beating up Bullfrog, but you know how many times he's come on to my shit and said something about you where it's like, I'm like right away, like, why? You have to come here.
Know, but that's why people make, you know, oh, Joe's muting, but it's like, yeah, I muted because I said, look, dude.
No, it's also because you want to make racial jokes that you want to actually say publicly, and somebody ended up recording you saying the N-word, you know, while muting yourself. And this can be lined up to the portion of Monetize This where you did mute yourself. So, no, you can't get away with that one there so easily.
Don't talk about Dave Rose and bring up all this shit because I know what he's going to do. So that's the difference. Is I actually don't. I almost barely talk about any of this stuff at all. I don't even know about it, so I don't really know what to say about it.
And hang on, boys. I just want to make another. Hang on. I just want to make another.
It's hilarious.
Like you just gonna look over Ken or like what are you
well, hey, it's my channel. I can do that.
No, you can't.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to make one thing crystal clear. I did have 4 Twitter accounts, but one of them got suspended. So now I only have 3 accounts. I had 2 personal accounts, and I have 1 Bullfrog account. I used to have 2, but 1 got suspended. But I only have 1.
Here's the Twitter update for Bullfrog, guys. There you go. See, my point, Joe, is I'm saying you'll go and you'll mute a name or something like that, right? And you're saying it's out of respect. You don't want people to talk shit on your show. But then 20 minutes later, you're like insinuating some crazy shit, you know, that somebody's connected to. Like, you know, and you do it very well where you can turn around and say, oh, I didn't mean you, and that wasn't you. I wasn't talking about you.
Everything about you, though. There's so many crazy, weird trolls.
You're right. Listen, I'll give you that. I will give you that. I will definitely give you that.
Oh my God, Ken's phone is fucking shit.
It's Joe. That's not his shit. Like, yo,
It hurts my ears to listen to that fucking amount of. Ugh.
Most of the trolls, and they love to point fingers at other
times. So I'm just sitting back.
But
trust me, that guy's on another level.
I never interacted with him ever. This is the first time I think I'm on a call with him.
You've interacted with him probably, but not under El Gallo name.
Both you guys, Ken and Joe, and
Bullfrog, listen, I have a soft spot for you, which I'm sure Joe does too, obviously. But you got to stop like the fucking. If you can't communicate what is going on, then you should not get involved in it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you can't have it.
Yeah, know your place, which is that of a retard, and shut your fucking mouth.
Enough to turn around and actually speak the truth or, like, tell the way things are and express yourself, then you really need to back up off the bullshit. And that doesn't mean, like, you know, my point was, this whole thing was, like, you're quick to throw people under a bus that don't have big shows. You know what I mean? But the big guys and the big shows, it's like you express your love and, you know, you fuck around, you tell lies here and there, you bullshit a little bit, you're having fun with it. Yeah, I get that. But like the lies and all the shit that builds up eventually turns into a big snowball, and you have to deal with it.
I'm gonna tell this, since I got both of you legends on the call. I'm not gonna be telling no more lies.
Which is basically you admitting that you have been telling lies prior to that point. I think we need to listen to that again.
Here and there, you bullshit a little bit, you're having fun with it. Yeah, I get that. But like the lies and all the shit that builds up eventually turns into a big snowball, and you have to deal with it.
I'm gonna tell this, since I got both of you legends on the call. I'm not gonna be telling no more lies. I'm not gonna be telling.
Let me ask you one more thing then, since we're talking about lies, because I got DM'd from quite a few people.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth right now. What?
With a couple of things.
Okay,
and,
tell.
I don't normally. Now this happens all the time, and I usually don't respond to anything. But you called me right as I was reading stuff that was going on. You called me, and I went, "Okay, I'm going to answer. It sounds like something crazy is going on." Somebody mentioned that you think that you're on the show on Friday night, and they were like, Ken and Bullfrog are calling you a scumbag because you're bringing Bullfrog back Friday.
I didn't say scumbag. All I did was tell him, all I said, and that's when, again, he cannot express shit. That's when he should have turned around at that point and said, "Oh no, Ken, this is what happened. Nobody gave money to block me or this or that," because he didn't explain it. All I went by was what he said. "Oh, I was blocked, but I'm going on the show Friday night." So my question was simply, why are you going on the show? Somebody paid money for you to be blocked. Like, what the fuck is that?
He's not allowed to be back on the show unless he comes up with the money.
Okay. This is very clear.
That I can pay back the people.
Yeah, see, Ken, wait, and see, Ken thought I was lying about that.
You are lying, dummy.
That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say, Bullfrog. That's all you had to say.
And then he got himself banned from all the shows by saying that he put his whole thing on the line or something. And that's the thing that's in question, to where
All shows. All shows.
we could have him on other shows again, but not monetize this.
Well, let me tell you something here also, Joe.
Please enlighten us with your infinite wisdom, oh fat one.
Joe, I want to tell you a secret right now.
It's not really a secret if you're announcing it publicly on a stream.
The character Bullfrog is banned on monetizes, but not me as the person.
Me as the person. Jeremiah Goodson? Is that who you're referring to? Jeremiah Goodson? Is that who you're referring to?
What do you think? It's WWE?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently. Who's cluing you into your own actions, idiot?
So
Everything's a joke.
my real name is not banned on your show, Joe.
No. No, stupid. No. That's not how it fucking works.
The character Bullfrog is banned.
The character of Bullfrog. So, what is the difference between the character of Bullfrog and Jeremiah Goodson? There's no difference. It's an alias, you dummy. You're a fucking moron. Okay, Joe Cronin. That's his alias. It's his working name. It's his performer name. But we know his name's Daniel Cronin. But the fact is, they're one and the same. Okay?
I banned him. I was made fun of and mocked by several people saying, "Wow, Joe's a scumbag. He wants $2,000 from you to get him back on the show." But now it's apparently that I'm a scumbag because I'm letting him back on the show. The narrative just switches around all the time.
Well, I would have kept to your guns, Joe, and not had him on it at all. And when he tries to sneak in and say, "Oh, this isn't Bullfrog," immediately delete and say, "If you fucking try that shit again, then I'm going to sick Dave Rose on you." I mean, look out for your fucking brand. Look out for your fucking audience. They paid for him to not be there. This guy doubled down like he always does, got himself banned from everything. you know, that's how the fucking cookie crumbles. That's it. That's it. Now, even the fucking stimulus money that's coming in for him that he apparently is somehow getting, $1,400, still doesn't make up for the money that he would need to pay to get him essentially unbanned. So, the fact is, just ignore him, leave him alone, like, just gone. Stick to your guns, Joe, and actually just let him, you know, float into the obscurity of history. And you shouldn't be concerned about other people picking him up, even though they might want to feature him on the show or have a soft spot for him. A, you shouldn't associate with him, period. B, nobody should. And, you know, I'll tell you one thing. If he starts appearing on fucking Ken's show, you can guarantee that I'll be fucking in Ken's ear fucking squawking away, telling him why it's a bad idea to keep this piece of shit around.
So,
And I'm going to keep fucking making my videos on Bullfrog.
he's definitely not back on Friday. Now he wants to come back under his name.
Well,
That's his responsibility, Joe, to fucking make the connection and tell people, like, okay, if he likes being on your show and he wants to be cool with you and wants to be on your stuff, right? Don't you think it's his responsibility to turn around when people make that assumption and say it out loud on a stream?
Yeah, but Ken, it's everybody else's responsibility, like you, who's not retarded, to be like, this doesn't sound right. You know, I don't think that's true.
But that's why I asked him straight up, like, are you telling me that Joe took money to have you banned from the show?
This is why it's also so tiring. First of all, your energy, Ken, is just way overblown here, dude. You're really taking this way, way too seriously. First of all, you gotta fucking swallow it, okay? Just fucking swallow it. Accept the fact that Joe's gonna continue to fucking do his shit, okay? Regardless of how stupid it is, how bad it is, how hypocritical, he's gonna do it. Okay, that's just it. However, now you, and this is the problem with you, Kenny boy, is you have this soft spot for this fucking shit stain. And that causes you to get riled up when this shit stain puts these little false thoughts into your mind about what Ken is or what Joe is doing. Now, some of it is true, some of it is false. But who is the focus and cause of both? Bullfrog. Bullfrog spouts out shit. Joe believes it, spouts out more shit. You hear this, or Bullfrog regurgitates it incorrectly to you. You react, and back and forth and back and forth. But you can really hear your aggression in this. Joe's like not really caring that much. He is trying to continue his victimhood narrative and stuff, but he is raising some good points too. But the thing is, though, it's you guys are both arguing into a fucking mirror. You're both saying the same things. Oh, I heard this and I said this and I said this and I heard this. Who is the fucking source and cause of the problem? Bullfrog. And he's fucking laughing during this video while you guys are going at it.
But you're going on it anyway. That's what you're telling me. So I was very clear about it. He should have fucking said, no, that's not the case, Ken. I was, this is the situation. I was banned and I banned myself and blah, blah, blah.
He doesn't even know. Like, he just said the other day that he wanted to do a show with someone.
Yes, he could have, he would have, he should have. Okay? He's playing you both.
Eventually,
I'm getting so tired of hearing this back and forth. While Bullfrog here is laughing it up and with his shit-eating grin.
Shit on me or something. Like, why do it? Why not just do a show with someone?
well, and like I said, I was the one a long time ago, back on the famous night of my banning. That was my idea.
Yeah, it was. I agree. It was your idea. It was a good idea. It made a lot of money, and it was. I mean, dude, that's why everybody likes you for a lot of different reasons. But I like you for a lot of reasons too.
Yeah, because he makes money for you, and he's a good to bounce back and forth between you and Ken.
I don't want you to get taken in. Here's the thing, dude. If I try to tell you, like, hey, be careful of the trolls and stuff like that, that doesn't mean I'm talking about Ken or, like, somebody else who's, like, a real person. It just means I don't want to get into whoever you're talking about. And I know there are people out there that will do weird shit and they'll fuck with you. Now, I cannot give a shit and just not say anything, which is probably the smarter thing to do. But when I try to tell you something like that, this vague comment, becomes that I'm specifically talking about people. And it's like, it's not what I'm talking about.
But hey, back to what I was saying, it was my idea to have myself banned, but this was a long time ago, and I got banned for like what was the whole total? Joe? Like $2,025.
I think it was for life, Bullfrog.
Oh my god, you fucking moron.
Like for monetized fish for life.
Yeah, but that was for the Bullfrog character. The my real name is not banned though.
My real name's not banned though. Jeremiah Goodson, that's the one? Jeremiah Goodson, is that the name that's not banned? Well, it's just an alias. Bullfrog's just an alias for your true name, your legal name, Jeremiah Goodson. So, since you're refusing to say this, then let's say it for us. Because you want to play hard, let's play hard. People can shit on me all they want. Okay, fuck you. You'll get yours eventually. Now we're concentrating on fucking Bullfrog. Okay, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I know you're fat enough and dumb enough to actually think that, but no. Okay? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
That's two different people.
No, it's the same lethargic, fat blob of a fucking waste of humanity.
Bullfrog, if you left it alone for a while, I'm sure at some point you could come back eventually, maybe. But you know what I mean? I looked at the donation list from that night, and it's up to a few certain people based on what I'm looking at. And that we'll have to work that out someday down the road, or I'll have to take a tally of who would want their money back and things like that, because I don't want to rob anybody, which is what I've been saying. That's why you haven't been really back.
How about you just respect their wishes and never let this piece of shit back?
And one of them, coincidentally, is D. Walsh, actually. So, but he owes you one after his shit, so.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, real quick, Bullfrog. Listen, I'm going to bounce and let you guys do your thing. But real quick, Joe, you got to listen. We're in the state of we take shots, we say shit, we think things, right, obviously, about each other, which a lot of them obviously are not true. Some of them might be, whatever. If you want to take shots, we'll take shots all day, make content out of it. It's funny. The songs,
I don't take shots. I don't want to take shots. I don't want to do that.
Oh my god, you fucking bitching ends.
People are being contacted by me or anybody from my shit and asked to do anything. Just
honestly, it's exasperating to listen to you in this form, Ken. Exasperating.
Making a statement telling you those things don't bother me. We can do that all day. Always comes up like these fucking subs. This the other night on your show that there's people out there doing that. I want you to know that that's not us moving forward. That's not me. That's not
say who it is. I don't know.
I'm not saying who you're accusing, who you think it is, or who you don't. I'm not even saying. I'm just telling you. Rest assured that it's not me. It's not us, and I have no clue on who the fuck people are. And the people
I want nothing to do with any of those people or anybody. I want to do my show. That's it. I want to be left alone and do my shows.
And I don't blame you for that. But I'm just telling you, the people I talk to and I'm friends with are not doing that to you 100%.
By the way, at this point, Bullfrog has walked away. He's focused his camera on his lamp. And he doesn't give a fuck about this. He's laughing here. He's enjoying this situation, having these two guys go at it, basically on his behalf.
So I just want you to know that moving forward. Now, when you're not,
I don't even know what's going on at the time.
Well, I mean, listen.
Well, that's because Bullfrog is very ambiguous with everything, and as such, it benefits him. Just like when you're ambiguous about things, Joe.
I'm just going by what you said the other night, dude. That's it. I'm just going by what you said about how there's people that will fucking destroy your life. And I'm not saying whether you're right or wrong, or you're lying, or it's true. I'm not saying that. I believe what you said. I do believe what you said. But I'm just saying, that's not me, and that's not these people. That's not Dave. That's not Nikki. That's not Mars. That's not fucking Young Republican. None of these guys. Maybe SC Steve, I don't know. He's made a lot of comments about shit. We call him out all the fucking time about the shit he says about you, that it's too over the top and that it should not be said and we don't condone it. We tell him that all the fucking time. So it's none of these people. So when you think that in the future or you make comments about it, rest assured that it's not these people. They might call you out. They might send shots over the bow, but that's about it. They're not.
Well, imagine
never.
if people on my show said the things that other people say that they were friends with. You would really lose your mind.
Like what?
What do you mean?
If I had shows where I had certain people on talking the way they do, like, I mean, you think
Give an example.
you're mad about this, you'd explode. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, though. I don't.
I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Are you saying that I have?
That's fucking Bullfrog now trying to, and this is a good point actually. Ken and Joe are actually getting to something here, because I wanted to know who fucking Joe's fucking referring to. And then you've got Bullfrog trying to get the attention back onto him, because now he's realized this is now where his ego just really takes off, and you're gonna hear it, where he thinks obviously he's gonna make it all about him, and just it's disgusting.
Doing that?
What I'm saying, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that, like,
Now he's fucking grabbing the lamp and trying to hump it.
say things that, you know what I mean, that do things or say things. And if I had them on my show, you know what I mean, or on a show with me, I mean, you think I said that the other night, like, vaguely, like, there's people out there that will do this and that. But I mean, you know that that's true, but I don't think it's you. I don't think it's any certain person, or I would say that, dude. I would say it if I thought it was somebody.
And that's why I'm saying this, because I want you to know it's not me and all the people that I'm friends with.
I don't think it's you. I think that you're salty about that. That's all. You're upset. I do salty, goofy things too, but I don't think that, you know what I mean? I don't think you're at that type of
Joe, but let me just answer to you.
Let me show you what this piece of shit looks like right now.
Comment about
I mean, I don't think you're at that type of
Joe, but let me just answer to your comment about anybody that I have on my streams, right, or that call onto my streams. I would not be friends or have them on my streams if they were actively trying to fuck you or anybody else behind the scenes.
Yeah, I mean, nobody would. I don't think you would, and I don't think I would do. I definitely wouldn't do that either. I mean, I don't think either.
I don't like no. At all. I may have said shit about, where you live, and I'm pissed off, and I fucking was emotional and fucking was like threatening you. But the last thing that I would want on this face of the earth is for someone's family or job or anything to be affected by this bullshit.
Same here.
I know, man. I think we're all on that page, but I think that what some people don't understand is they are.
Look at this. This is what the fucker looks like right now. Give me a second here. Back to the chat. Ryan Murray says his parents hardly argued that they had him. Costanza says special people do stuff when they get what they want. Ghost Larry, Jared Ford III says social services see that, DDR. Absolutely. Ghost of Larry Funk says, and people still want to watch the city. Absolutely. And as we discussed earlier, it is condoning his actions. It is enabling and encouraging them, and it's disastrous and unacceptable. Jared Ford III says, I bet if he wasn't born with witnesses, he wouldn't be here right now. Definition of a squat knobbed. But this is how he's looking right now. In much of this, the last, say, 30 seconds to a minute. While Joe and Ken are fucking going at it, this piece of shit is fucking relishing it.
Some places are a breeding ground for some stuff, you know what I mean? And I know that we don't do it, and you don't do it, and neither does Bullfrog.
This fucking shit-eating grin. Like, and you're gonna, trust me, people, I am the master surgeon here. Surgeon General, actually. And as I promised, this is progressing. You will witness you will witness this progression, and you will see how it becomes over the top.
Oh, you're right about that. But you know what? Like when you say things like, when whoever says things like, the truth will come out, and you know what, people are looking into this or people are looking into that. If there's illegal shit going on, then I hope the fuck they find out who it is. And, I mean, I'm sure they will after a while if there is a legal zone.
Whenever I find out about stuff, I can't really. You almost can't do anything. You can't really say anything. And there's a lot of stuff that's like that. There's not even legal stuff, but there's a lot of things like people say a lot of things about me, and a lot of things like someone will send me something or tell me something like you really need to like what.
By the way, 55 fake viewers right now. So Scott, apparently we got more fake viewers who are interested in Bullfrog than you, which I think is a very sad state of the community, actually.
Whatever, and I'm like, I just don't defend myself at all. I don't defend myself.
But
Except for right
That's bullshit.
now, Bullfrog called me, and I really didn't know the extent of what was going on, but
well,
normally I don't defend myself.
You should pick your battles, man. I mean, that you can't fight every fucking one of them, and if you
But you can throw a little jab here and there, you know?
went around trying to, reverse every time there's a lie or some bullshit being told about you, you wouldn't do it.
Like look at the thing with
Well, if you don't like that, Travis, go fucking make your own stream.
Bullfrog, right? With the Gina thing. First of all, I didn't know she was dating Junebug, or I definitely wouldn't have brought her up. But I brought it up because that same day and the day before, people were messaging me over and over, harassing me. And the thing they were harassing me with was the troll was Gina. Gina this, Gina that, Gina the other thing. And now they probably knew that she was dating Junebug. I didn't know that. Now, Gina's never really liked.
Very frustrating this entire video is that both Ken and Joe continue, and fucking Bullfrog continue to regurgitate the same fucking lines over and fucking over. What have I said about repetition? You only gotta say it once. But fuck, all of you three are just fucking obsessed with these fucking contrived injustices. Guess what? Everyone's going to continue to, except for Bullfrog, going to continue to act the way they're going to act. Okay? Accept it, swallow it, move on.
Liked me and stuff like that, but I had to hear about her for 2 days straight.
Yeah, but you consciously brought that on, like
Yeah.
So listen. So here's the mistake that I made. The mistake that I made was Bullfrog now comes onto the show, and this Bullfrog account is sending this to a bunch of people, and to me mostly.
fake account, by the way, fake account.
It was a fake account, which we said on the air, and I said sorry to you.
Well, then man up, Travis. Do your fucking cornhole experience on Joe.
Because I was like,
Mr. Bond, if you're going to bet, then it's best time that you ante up.
I guess I should have known I was fake, but hard to tell Bullfrog when you have a million accounts. But I did say sorry to Bullfrog. So my mistake was like playing into it, right? So I played into it, like, okay, let's.
As the Merovingian said in the Matrix Reloaded, how can you have time if you do not make time?
Let's actually pretend that I do believe it's Bullfrog, and I'll call him out for it on the air. And then, I'm like, hey, sorry, we're kidding. Obviously it's a joke. But someone did troll me all fucking day with this shit, and it's annoying. I don't give a fuck about Gina. And then all the fucking calling her a whore and stuff like that. So then I said that. So those are my mistakes.
Yeah, and I never called her that either.
No, I know Bullfrog. Everybody knows that you didn't. It was a troll account. We get it. But the point is,
no, 1 second. Let me think for a second, because I said to Bullfrog, there was someone in the chat earlier saying, "Oh, look, Ken's sticking up a Junebug. Good way to get in there with the donations from Junebug. He wants to get Junebug to go over to his shit and donate to him." Like, that is the biggest fucking lie in the world.
And guess what, Ken? Us adults don't give a fuck about a faggot saying that shit because we see it untrue. We understand that. You don't need to pull a Cronin or a fucking Bullfrog and go on a fucking damage, controlled situation, okay? Like, dude, you really have to fucking let this one go.
And that's what people perceive and probably say too, and that's what you might think either too. I don't know, but all I'm saying is, I told him to work it out with you. I told him, fuck it, you should fucking hit up Joe and just straighten things out. You know you're gonna be friends eventually anyway. Again, don't go down that road. Just fucking make things right. So that's bullshit.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, there are people everywhere that are like, wow, and I won't even say it on here because whatever. But there are people that say, like,
No, not whatever.
wow, this guy will go to no lengths to whatever. And I'm like, I
Stop with the whatevers.
don't know, dude. I don't know anything anymore. I don't even understand what happened that night. The bottom line is what happened is, don't fucking
Now Bullfrog is hamming it up to the fucking camera, not even listening to some of the valid points that are actually being stated.
believe those people, because unless you see proof, don't fucking believe it, because I don't speak to anybody or give them any kind of screenshots or audio of me burning you or telling them to try to fucking convert them or fucking make them flip-flop in any way. You gotta still hear the proof, man. I'm telling you, don't fucking believe them. Don't.
Yeah, Joe, don't believe the
I would
bullshit.
not bring up. I didn't know they were dating. Like, do you understand that? Like, I don't know.
Yes, you fucking high school dropout idiot piece of shit. You have literally said that 50 times now during this fucking stream. We fucking get it.
Know they're dating.
Well, Joe, now you know it. And
Yeah, now he knows. And who caused this problem in the first place? You, fat fuck. And Joe's gonna acknowledge this right now.
knowing is half the battle.
Say something about it. I don't know that those two are dating.
Well, you do now.
Yeah, I do now because you told everybody on the air, which I was also shocked about.
Exactly. You know, something called a little bit of discretion might have led to something a little bit better than that. Like I said earlier, you could have easily messaged Joe in a text to let him know what was happening. You didn't have to not only announce what was happening in the chat, but also to announce the relationship status between Junebug and Junebug and Gina. So, yeah, this is back on your fat head, you fat fuck.
But then I got blamed as, I went after Junebug. It's like, why would I go after Junebug? Then someone said it was because he donated somewhere. And I'm like, I don't know where he donated. I don't know what you're talking about. And so, again, it's almost like these weird trap scenarios. And it's like, so the only thing that I did wrong was I shouldn't even brought her up on the air or brought up the DMs that I was getting all day. That was a mistake. I should have ignored that and not even brought that up. And maybe made it vague and said to Bullfrog, hey, Bullfrog, how about those pictures?
Why do you have to fucking make this so goddamn fucking long? Oh my god!
And stuff you've been DMing me, you psycho, and then, but...
And, Joe, don't you want to,
This constant desire to somehow justify your actions just fucking goes to show it opens up the truth of this insecurity inside somebody. And I'm not just talking about Joe alone. All these different people out there continually you spin a mile-long strain of fucking wool from literally nothing.
hang on, Joe, I don't want to be interrupt you, but don't you want to clear your name about this one thing, too?
About what?
Joe, apparently there's a fake Junebug.
I'm not going to apologize for being so intelligent. I demand an apology from everyone who's just dumber than me.
How donated on Joe's show, he donated $50. So who's this fake Junebug that's donating in your show, Joe?
Well, first Junebug donated to get you banned on the show after he pretended to be your brother.
No, but who's this fake Junebug that's been donating that $50 last time? That's a fake Junebug.
Oh, it's...
What is it even his business? Well, because there's a lot more to this.
I think it's Simo.
Emo. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, that guy is the worst behind the scenes, man. That guy is...
That guy reached out to him a long time ago to shit talk me. Then he reached out to me to shit talk him. Then he reached out to Scott to shit talk all of us.
Dude, the bad news, man. That dude, part of the reason why this community is the way it is, man. I got news.
Bullfrog again hamming it up. He doesn't even give a fuck about what's being discussed. And both of these guys are losing focus on why they should have been there in the first place.
I do want to stop for 1 second because I don't want to completely throw him under the bus because the email account isn't the same email account that he used to do that under. So it's a name with his name on it, and quite honestly, I wouldn't put it past someone to make an email with his name and donate. So I don't want to be Bullfrog here and blame him, and he's sitting there going, what the fuck? I didn't do that.
I'm telling you, hardly anybody knows about him. Nobody even, only that inner little circle really fucks with him or knows about him, man. So if you got something with his shit on, it's probably him because from what I'm told, he does the most behind the scenes than anybody else. He tried to, Joe, do you realize that him and Scott are trying to push
Yeah,
that
we all know that.
He said that
Nobody
a couple of
fucking
weeks ago.
cares.
Like, you guys made a show at SEMO for doing it. Look, remember that at this point, Scott is trying to work.
Well, I mean, they've done that 4 different times.
But they go around accusing people of being liars.
I give it, and honestly, Ken, like there's almost everybody does stuff where they speak about me for a long time. You know what I mean? So it's like,
That's false. Just because I did 5 hours on you the other day because you decided to fuck around doesn't mean this is happening all the time. So stop it.
how do I can't follow stuff.
Dude, that's why I said before, I will concede that I do react to shit that sometimes is not about me, and it has nothing to do with me. I get.
Like this entire fucking call, dude. Like it's just, dude, you gotta relax. Listen to Shannon, man.
I do.
And
like, ooh, I got you, or I got him. I literally am doing the opposite of Trump.
By the way, just a reminder, the difference between Ken and Joe is that I can say this shit. Ken's actually gonna listen to it. Might take some to heart, might not, but he ain't gonna fucking freak out. And in fact, I'm actually literally getting deja vu because I have said almost the exact same thing in previous occasions when I've had, an occasion where I've disagreed with Ken's conduct or, whatever, and called it out on a stream where he wasn't present and know for a fact that he can easily hit me up on basically multiple messaging systems. And can straight up fucking lambaste me if he, believes that. He can say, you're right, Dave. It could be a combination of the two. But either way, we can have that conversation where neither of us is, both of us can be blunt as fuck and even throw out insults and shit. And we're still on the same page because we know that we can move on from that. We don't get emotional. We don't act like bitches. So that would be the difference because when I've tried the same with Joe, that hasn't worked very, very well. On the other hand, with Ken, regardless, he's been receptive, and I've been receptive to his either counter argument or statement, regardless. So
Trying to not mention you or do anything weird.
Know exactly how to fuck around me up. It's no secret.
and
Yeah, but I could, if I say one little thing here, but I'm not trying to do that. That's the weird thing. If I say something, it's because
I know you're not.
if some guy calls, listen to me. If some guy calls you and goes, I don't know what's been happening, but if some guy did call you and said like something like, "Hey, what's up? Oh, I was just trying to shave my face, but my razor cut my beard wrong," and you go like, "Oh, at least you have a beard. At least you have a beard that actually connects." So I'm like that's funny. Like that's not like I'm not gonna like do a fucking stream on you because of that.
I know. Get that, man. I get that. Listen, I get that. You're not in the position that you could do this.
And I just want to hang on, boys. Hang on, boys. I said hold on your britches.
you're inside. There's no need to yell. By the way, you are the one sitting in front of your computer, you degenerate shit, with no headphones in, no microphone, and basically utilizing your laptop's webcam and mic and its built-in speakers to somehow not only allow you to be heard, but to allow those on the call to be heard to you, and you already showing your disdain for everybody, and thus you are the center of the universe, don't have to listen to anybody else. Plus, you clearly are deaf. Okay, there's some sort of physical limitations to your hearing, making you listening disabled or hearing disabled, and that compromises things even further. So, no, you fucking shit. In fact, let me tell you something. Disabled people are more responsible for themselves. Why? Because they're not the norm. They are disabled. They are not the average person. As such, the typical rule for normal people don't apply to them. They have to be responsible for their actions. And if they can't be, well, then they got to be put in an institution away from the public.
Hold on, boys. If Junebug is watching, I just want to apologize to Junebug since I got Joe and Ken.
Why are you trying to apologize to Junebug now with both Ken and Joe on the call? I'm not too sure I can figure out why exactly you think it's necessary to have them both there to somehow legitimize your statement.
On the call.
Fuck did you just say?
I want to apologize to Junebug for whatever I said or done wrong to Junebug. I don't want no problems with Junebug. I think Junebug's...
Just stop talking about him. Just stop talking about him. Like, that's all. Just move on. You know what I mean? He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Everybody will be all right.
Junebug, I forgive you, Junebug. Let's bury the hatchet.
Why are you so obsessed with this? What is it that you're going to gain from having Junebug as an ally?
Junebug, I forgive you. Let's bury the hatchet.
Forgive him for what? For calling you out on lies? And we've proven that today. The screenshot. So, yes, you were talking to Gina behind the scenes in total contravention to what you had actually said to Junebug. Ergo, you are a liar. And yet you expect him to accept that you've forgiven him? For what crime? For what injustice are you referring to?
Shit. You're doing? But no, I mean, Ken, the stuff that I have to deal with.
Go back to Oregon, girls.
I can't even talk about it on the air because I can't. So it's like.
I'll say this, Joe. Joe, I'll say this, bro. We are both innocent and we are both guilty.
And I'm innocent!
First of all, why the fuck are you yelling? Second of all, innocent of what, you scumbag? What are you trying to claim innocence of?
And listen, I
people done things that are retarded. Like,
but Joe, there is a lot of shit that goes on that we are guilty of. There is a lot of shit that goes on like that.
And I'm innocent.
No, actually, you're not innocent. You are guilty, Bullfrog. For example, cyber harassment and sexual cyber harassment. You are guilty of both those crimes. Slander, death threats. What else can we go into? I've got my list. I've got to look at it, but let's just go with those. Those are simple, okay? Because when I do things, I do it right, and I really go overboard in regards to the details. So if I can get a charge to stick, I'm going for it. Okay, but those are the ones that are automatic goes. Okay, so, and we've got evidence of that. We've got the screenshots of that. We've got the audio clips. We've got the video clips. And we've got the private messages. Okay, so those alone are sure wins.
I don't think you're trying to destroy anybody or hurt anybody, but I think you listen to some of the, like, you hear some of this shit and you think, like, certain people are like really
that's the thing. I don't really I listen. I don't listen to it that much. I really don't listen. I don't believe things are said.
But Joe, I get that, but I'm just going by what you said the other night, dude. Like, what you said was some serious shit. Like, there's people that will destroy your fucking life. Like, that shit is serious.
But it's true, though, that there are some people out there that are willing to do that.
Yes, you know that. You know about it, is what I'm saying. Yet you don't get involved that much. I get it. I know you don't stoop to those levels sometimes and all that shit, but my point is, like,
I love you, Jimbo.
We both did of a lot of things, but
again, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is the reason for even doing that?
we both play into a lot of shit too, but I want you to know and
He look he looks like such a fucking shit grinning piece of shit right now. Just fucking so garbage. This is disgusting.
these people, I'm
You
friends with
bourbon staring to hatchet.
they would never try to destroy you or your life or anything you have. Now, we might go back and forth and fight with each other and say all kinds of shit. There's no doubt about that.
I don't even know where this back and forth stuff really does come from. I almost wonder if you think a lot of other stuff I've said is about you that isn't. Because,
well, I said, yeah, that has happened. There's no doubt about that. But there is a lot of shit that there's bad blood. And I know that a lot of other people have something to do with it. That, you know,
a lot of people like send you stuff I think that you think is me talking about you, and it's not. Like I've seen it before.
That does happen. That does happen. But there is shit too that's legit shit that goes on that is like, it's stupid. And it's like, you know, you box people in with each other sometimes that like are might be fighting with you or saying things back and forth, but nobody's trying to hurt your life or try to destroy you, you know?
Is my point, and I've had to deal with stuff. But the bottom line is, I don't know, man, like, it's not really that big a deal to me right now because I don't really care. I'm not really worried. I was only worried about what Bullfrog was, whatever the hell he was saying here.
Yeah, you were so worried you didn't even know what he was fucking talking about. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm not mad at you or mad at anybody, really.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
I'm not ever talking about you. I try to...
And Joe, I'm never mad at you either.
You disgusting, vile, vomitous piece of shit.
Joe, you're my daddy, Joe.
Nobody believes what you just said. But...
Joe, you know I belong to you. You own me. You're my daddy. You know, my heart and soul is always with you.
Says that, bro. Listen.
You know, Bullfrog, that could be contrived as further sexual harassment. So, yeah.
Bullfrog, like Joe said before, like I have a soft spot for you because I know, like, you don't mean half this shit. You can't even communicate some of the shit that you really want to say for some reason.
Yeah, Ken, stop fucking, having pity on literally this disgusting, bulbous blob that is just disgusting and pathetic.
It's and you get yourself in that situation.
I gotta get back. My lunch is over. But listen, I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with anybody right now, except for maybe like a couple of the trolley people, like the one who hung up earlier.
Just know that, Joe. Just realize that, like, we'll take shots all day and have fun and make content out of it. But the serious shit, I would not be friends with anybody trying to destroy you or anyone else, bro. I would cascade them, bro. I wouldn't.
Cascade? Castrate, maybe? Or castigate?
Have anything to do with them, you know?
You know what, though? Ken, here is something. I'm not saying this is you either, but that's why I don't do these, like, things. Like I don't want to...
Except unless it's behind a paywall.
Put out a 2-hour thing on somebody.
It's called corrupted, buddy.
Because if I do that, what will happen is some people are crazy that maybe I don't even know about.
Some people are crazy, but no examples are given.
I don't even know who they are, and they'll just be crazy.
I know.
Painting Ken or painting somebody a certain way for 2 hours every day or every other day a week.
Side of it. Yeah, I get that.
Bullfrog, yet again, hamming up. You know what? I've got to show this to you. This is unacceptable. This is what's happening when fucking piece of fucking shit. This is what's fucking happening when these guys are actually trying to have a fucking conversation here, and this piece of shit is trying to manipulate it. So let's see. Let's call this turd fuck. I'm going to put that into the fucking video here so that you can see this turd. This fucking vile, disgusting, manipulative piece of shit who's somehow taking pleasure from the conflict that he has caused, not only from his retardation and his absolute inability to communicate, but by actually bringing both of these individuals on the call to garner support, and manipulate them because he is their pet. Or at least that's what he wants them to think.
So you're gonna, but if I did that, you would resent me. You'd be like, how can I don't want to?
But Joe, yeah, I understand that, but there's all you can't just give that excuse too, because there's also the other flip side of that is you spend some time on somebody like that, you're probably going to blow them up and have eyes on them that normally are on. So there's the flip side of that too. You know that. I mean, so it comes in and
He's still doing that thing with the hand.
I get what you're saying, but you also got to weigh out everything else with it too. I get why you can't do it. My point is, and I get why you don't do it. I don't blame you for it. Like, that there's the side you said, which I agree with, and then there's the side I said. But both of them weigh in at the same weight, honestly. So, yeah, I understand why you don't do certain things you don't. But I want you, my bottom line is, I just want you to rest assured that I would not be friends with people doing that or condoning. Line is, yeah, I understand why you don't do certain things you don't. But I want you, my bottom line is, I just want you to rest assured that I would not be friends with people doing that or condone it. And every time SC Steve says crazy shit like that, every one of us, from Dave to Nikki to Mars to all these guys, do not agree with that or condone it in any way. So in the future, just rest assured, no one here in the snake pit would ever do that to anybody like
I'm not part of no snake pit.
that.
The YR channel is a snake pit.
People that are telling you that, please don't, because I would never do that. I might talk shit, call you out, and you might get into arguments and this and that. You might think this of me, but that is not me, and I don't represent that in any way, man, at all. So you able to do that? All right, well, all right. I appreciate that.
But Joe, I just wanted to say, I love you and I respect you, and I don't want no drama crap with you. And
No, go fuck yourself, all right?
And Ken, I love you and I respect you also.
No, you don't, because of the way you just treated both of them and the way you're going to act in just a moment.
Hey.
Apparently, I think at this point it was El Gallo that removed everyone from the call. And idiot here fucking takes some time before he fucking realized what's going on. Come on.
The guy's off the call. Oh, just kicked everybody up.
If it wasn't for anybody else that came on his stream, 95% would be all fucking silence.
Hello? Either call or don't fuck. But yeah, so like I said, Jewbug, you wanna work shit out, Jewbug? Hey, Jewbug, I got a special surprise for you. Jewbug, come on, bro. You know why, Jewbug? Let's work it out, Jewbug. Is that what you want, Jewbug? Jewbug! For all the fans out there.
He looks so fucking retarded right now. Like, disgusting.
How my froggy ass, Jewbug?
Yeah, I don't think so.
How my froggy
Perhaps I should flag your video for inappropriate language.
ass, Jewbug? You know you want to.
See, this is sexual harassment. This is plain out sexual harassment. He's literally telling Junebug to fucking have sex with him. Junebug, obviously, is heterosexual. He's with a girl currently. Okay? So that should make it very evident. Now, I've gone through this in the past where you have individuals, it is quite predominant in the homosexual community, where you have these degenerates who do try to somehow convert people, or they want to hit on men, and it's absolutely repulsive and disgusting. And you know, they're obviously mentally ill, so they don't take no for an answer, and they do what Bullfrog does, which is still criminal. So thanks for letting me record this, Bullfrog.
Yeah, the two legends were on my show. And made a video of me. I want to pound his froggy ass. Top this, YR.
What was that? So are you revealing your true intentions here, you disgusting degenerate? Because now it looks like we're going to have to increase the heat in the kitchen.
And made a video of me. I want to pound.
You keep forgetting I'm fucking... I'm basically Diesel to fucking Shawn Michaels back in the day. I'm the fucking enforcer to YR. So, with this situation, fat man, you got a big problem.
Pound his froggy ass. Top this, YR. You fuck. I want to see Monica Cities. I still want to see the tits.
That's also another count of sexual harassment in the same stream. Congratulations! Are you gonna go for an all-time record of 3?
The bullfrog. I'm the bullfrog, motherfuckers. I want to see Drew come on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third statement.
Canadian bitch. I love all the Canadian bitches. I love all the Canadians. I'm jealous of my brother because he got a bad wife, except for one Canadian. Up on me and said, get a fucking life.
A reminder that this was a satire song to Bullfrog, and he's too stupid to understand that.
She tells everybody to get a fucking life. Cronin's dick. Everybody wants to write Cronin's dick. Yeah.
No, only faggots like you.
I shave it with a fucking razor. Yeah. Woo! Oh, Jubug! You love this Jubug! I'm Froggy. Somebody come Froggy my bug hole. Jubug. I'm Row.
Did you just listen to that fucking whatever that was? I am forced to agree with Based Alcatraz in the chat. Actually, it's not much of a force at all. I'm totally on side with this shit. Because, again, people like Bullfrog and people on the left, like Joe Cronin and Leah Cronin and many others, have basically convinced me that euthanasia and eugenics are necessary in this problematic world, if we'll call it that. But he says Bullfrog should really be put down, waste of life and taxpayer dollars, without any argument. In fact, I could fucking put together a legal case that argues all those points and lays out the fucking numbers as to why exactly that statement is 100% correct.
I'm Row, Jubug. Or Jubug, I got something better for you, Jubug. Hang on, I got something for Jubug.
What you got, bitch?
Oh yeah, I got something for Jubug here.
Oh, hit it up. What you saying?
Got something here for Jukebug. Let's get it on. Yeah.
Somebody.
Everybody remembers this song? Oh shit. Hang on. Oh yeah, Jukebug, remember Sexy Frog? Sexy.
Now, people, I do apologize that I'm playing this, but it must be recorded for posterity because this is literally sexual harassment in song form. Thank you, Bullfrog, for giving us yet another example of your degeneracy and more justification as to why you need to be put down.
I got the looks that drive the girls wild. I got the moves.
Like Amanda? You got the looks that drive the girls wild? Amanda or Shelly or Gina? I'm sure there's a few other victims that I don't know about.
They really move. I set you up, Jukebug, up and down your spine, just a sexy frog. I'm not your bullfrog.
You're just a future felon.
I'm just a sexy frog.
You're just a degenerate.
I'm not your bullfrog. Jukebug, I love.
You're just Jeremiah Johnson. Or not Jeremiah Johnson, that's the fucking movie. Jeremiah Goodson.
You and hot. I'll make him shiver. I'll make you weak.
You'll make me barf. I'll fucking trigger you. You fucking bitch. You're so fucking fat. And you know that that's a fact.
Never I'm around to see me.
You're just a cucky boy. A fucking fat fuck. Fat fuck.
Walk. They hear me talk. You feel like you're on cloud nine, just a sexy frog. I'm not your bullfrog.
Just a retard.
I'm just a sexy frog.
No, you're not.
Not your bullfrog.
I don't think so.
Eat your heart out, warrior.
Now again, attacking YR. Now you don't attack the fucking sexy man there, YR. The toast of Texas, as they call him. With those chaps and nothing else but a smile. And me, Diesel, his fucking enforcer, ain't gonna fucking take this shit. Eat your heart out? How about you eat your fucking heart out? Just wait. Just wait till you see what I got planned for you. Come on, Fatty McGee. Come on. I know you got a little bit more to say.
I'm not your bullfrog. Eat your heart out. Oh yeah, I might start dancing like Shawn Michaels. I might start dancing.
And you'll have a heart attack.
That make you weak. Never I'm around to see me walk. We talk. I'll make you feel you're on cloud nine. Sexy frog, not your bullfrog. Have a good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And warrior, eat your heart out.
It's like that guy from fucking RoboCop after he gets the fucking toxic waste splashed on him. He's like,
Have a good afternoon, everybody.
use your inside voice, you fucking
Have a
moron.
good Thursday afternoon. Warrior, eat your heart out, you snake pit.
Eat your heart out, you fat fuck.
Goodbye.
Just wait. And now that we're finally done that garbage fucking stream, let's address the faggot in the fryer. That is to say, Bullfrog there in the chat. Before we continue, let's address a few people in the chat here. And we got Bam, the man Bam. Says, how does this guy get a disability check? Bullfrog is just stupid, could easily work. There's something more here that he doesn't want to admit. Irish Dave says, LOL, Dave was great. I was crying over here so hard. Based Alcatraz says, I feel that Bullfrog does have some form of autism or Asperger's with the way he acts. Guess what? I don't give a fuck what he's got. Until I fucking have a full fucking medical breakdown as to his condition, he is a mature 41-year-old who is legally accountable for his actions. And as such, because he puts his information out on public, he will be held accountable for it. Now, let's address what Bullfrog is saying in the chat. He says, and by the way, no censorship, man. He's here and being allowed to say his shit for now. But he says, what did I do? I respect you, Dave Rose. Oh, really? Well, then you are a liar. That statement alone proves that you are a fucking liar. Because you don't respect me. If you did, and let me break it down for you, you fat dumb fuck. If you did respect me, as you can see evident if you take your head out your ass and look at other people, if you did respect me, when I speak, you would listen. You wouldn't hear what you want to hear. You would listen to the words that come out of my mouth. And you would ingest them and attempt to understand them before making any judgments. As such, when I confronted you on the 8 different reasons, there was a 9th that eventually came out, but the 8th, we got to be very accurate here because people will try to claim shit. But on the Wire show, I believe, either Wire or Junebug, I think it was Wire, but on that show, which Ken later came on to, you literally gave 8 different reasons why you lied about changing the name of the video and then eventually deleting it. Okay? And when I confronted you with that, you insulted me and yourself and everyone else by giving all these different reasons, and none of them ever made sense. And I called that out. Ken called it out. Even Joe said, I don't fucking get this. What the fuck is going on? Even Joe didn't fucking get it. And on top of that, you have the gall to then say that you can do whatever you want to. You can say whatever you want to. And in fact, you went so far as to say that you can lie whenever you want. But then, strangely enough, in the clip that we reviewed today, you apologized for lying and you said that you'd never lie again. But how can we ignore such a statement where you had literally said, I can lie and do whatever I want to? How can anyone ignore such a blatant disregard for the truth and disrespect, not only for themselves, but for those that they're trying to convince that they're the actual fucking victim in this situation? But let's go back here. Based Alcatraz says, which would explain his disability checks? Possible. I don't know. There could be something going on there. But until I see a record, I see a grown adult who is just being handed everything by his family and is being enabled and encouraged to continue acting in the way he does. And I don't see any sort of disability whatsoever. He said he was in special ed when he was in high school. Well, I knew several people in special ed that were just misdiagnosed. They were actually intelligent, or they were just normal. But the thing is, though, the system being as stupid as it is, and you get more funding when you put more kids in the retard class. Some people were misdiagnosed. But let's just be honest. The majority of fucking teachers out there are absolute garbage. So somebody falls through the cracks. They don't try to re-examine where the teacher failed. They say, no, the kid's just stupid. No, that's not the case. Fact is, it's the school system that's fucked up. Most kids are smarter than their fucking teachers. Fact. And this is coming from a book smart super genius. So, what does that say? I see through the fucking system. That's what it says. Now, back to the chat. Bullfrog says, I respect you. Bullshit, as for the reasons I just outlined. Bullfrog continues. It says, I'm Don. I believe he means I'm done with the steak pick community. Hey, asshole, you're the faggot that started up with that statement saying, whatever. Okay, I never fucking use that term. I'm not going to even accept that you put me in with that. So fuck you. You can make up whatever fucking statements, whatever you want. Doesn't actually make a reality. Bam says, sorry, based Alcatraz, but I have seen actual people with real mental problems that couldn't walk very well be able to work. Eric James Alpha says, Dave is the man. Killer show, sir. Bullfrog says, stop harassing me. I'm done with your community. No, see, what you don't seem to understand, Bullfrog, is that you've imposed yourself on a community that's bigger than you are, surprisingly, considering your girth. But the fact is, though, this community as it stands is a melding of various individuals and their followings. And some of them follow multiple people at the same time and don't give a fuck. So, no, you're not done with my community, because my community is the entire community. And as such, you will be pursued relentlessly, not just by me, but by many other people. You can't get away, Bullfrog, and you won't get away. Because regardless of where you go in this community, you will be found, you will be sought, and you will be confronted. Fucking Joe tried to tell you about this. You needed to fucking realize this from the get-go. You needed to realize where you were. Some people are cut out for it. Some people are not. I, for one, be a pirate, and I be quite ruthless in me manners. And I don't take any prisoners, nor do I met out any mercy nor quarter. Me fat walrus. So, yeah, Bullfrog. You have bitten off, obviously, more than you can chew. And you've taken up this position that you can do no wrong. And, well, you're 41 years old. You're an adult now. You're not a baby. You're a big boy now. You're a big boy. So you can handle this. So Bullfrog now is in the chat, says, Ken and Joe has my back. No, they don't. No, they don't. Joe even said on this fucking stream, you asked him to go against me, and he's like, nope, not at all. That's your fucking problem. And second of all, you really think fucking Ken's going to go against me? Why? Because I'm just telling the truth. As he spoke in the chat, in the video earlier, he's like, you're getting mad at Dave and all these other people who are just fucking calling you out, and they're not saying anything that's a lie. So no, they're not going to. You're friends. No, dummy. No, dummy. No, you're not. Again, this whole the screenshots I showed. You're like, Junebug's my best friend. You can't keep having. Everyone can't be your best friend, okay? And you have this idea that anyone that has pity on you is your friend. No, they just have pity on you. They think you're disgusting. But, they feel sorry for you because you really are garbage. And they're willing to give you the time of day, unfortunately. And it doesn't look like for much longer. But the fact is, no, you're not friends with Ken or Joe, okay? Joe's utilizing you because, I guess it's, a way to annoy his viewers, and it's just something else. And plus, it's just like having Scott around. It's sort of like just a little extra tool for agitating things, shaking things up. Ken, unfortunately, feels sorry for you, and he shouldn't, because you're vile. And you're willing to turn on anybody, and you've done it to fucking Ken. You've fucking literally just gone straight to Joe and be like, this guy's a piece of shit, help me take him down and stuff, blah, blah, blah. So fuck you. And no, they don't have your back. Okay, not like I said earlier. Joe even came out straight up publicly, said he will not defend you, especially against me. He also recognized that you're the one fucking up and you're the one bringing this on yourself. So no, he's not going to fucking, and he even said this the other day, and I reviewed this. He's like, nobody comes to defense for me. That is somewhat a valid point too. You know, if no one's going to come to his defense, why should he come to yours? Especially you, Bullfrog. What can you fucking do? You're always fucking volunteering people like you were doing to me. You were like, oh, well, I need you to do a tribunal on him. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you to say that? Now he's like, I didn't do anything wrong. No? Okay, let me reiterate this, asshole. 8 different reasons as to why you decided to change the stream name and then delete it. Okay? 8 different reasons. The real reason is you're a fucking liar. Okay? So there you go. That's one thing wrong. Look at him. Hey, broski. Who you fucking talking to? Who you fucking talking to? This isn't fucking, like, what do you think? This is like, here, like, people here actually support you? Jesse has my back. For what? Like, as in, the way that he defended you and I reviewed it the other day, where it's just like, yeah, he came to me, he was talking to Joe, he's like, Bullfrog came to me all panicked and stuff, and he was all scared and stuff. So what did he fucking do? Did he contact me, tell me to stop? No. Did he fucking somehow take my channel down? No. What did he do? He has your back. What, to pat you on the head, say, there, Bullfrog. There. The guy could easily he's on my Skype list. He could easily contact me. I try to contact him multiple times. Piece of shit doesn't want to fucking contact me. Okay, fine. But I haven't blocked him. He's easily able to contact me. So, how does he have your back, asshole? If he has your back, he would go on the offensive and start to attack me, as anybody would do, as I am doing for YR right now, and for Junebug, and for myself, to be honest. But the fact is, no, nobody has your fucking back, asshole. You're delusional. People take pity on you. They're not your real friends. And they might tell you, oh, yeah, I care for you. It's bullshit, dude. They feel sorry for you because they don't want to feel any sort of karmic guilt if, in fact, you end up walking in front of traffic and dying because of your own stupidity. Eric James Alpha also confirms no one has your back. You're a turncoat and talk smack about everyone. Yep, and we heard this on this fucking review. He's trying to get Ken and Joe to go up against each other, and then he's fucking laughing in the background. You heard him fucking trying to hump his lamp and all this shit. And you think we're just all gonna fall for that? So, no, Bullfrog. No, nobody has your back. You can't do shit. Nobody's your friend. And you're just talking out of your fucking fat ass. And all you really needed to do was shut the fuck up. Now Bullfrog says, I will contact Joe and Ken. Stop harassing me. I'm not harassing you. I'm not harassing you, stupid. I'm actually doing a review on your stream. Creative Commons license, you fucking idiot. You're not even blocked on my Skype. But you say, I will contact Ken and Joe. Well, they were just on your show, and they told you, you dumbass piece of shit, that they're not going to fucking defend you for your own fucking actions. You can fight your own fucking fights. Okay? So no, you can say, I will contact. You were literally just on a stream with them. They just reiterated this. Calling them again ain't going to fucking change anything. Shit. Wasn't it you the other day that went to Jesse all crying, all panicked that he mentioned on Throwdown? Where he's like, yeah, Bullfrog came to me because he was all panicked and stuff. And what happened from that, Bullfrog? Did I stop making my videos? No. So what will contacting Joe or Ken do? Or even Jesse? What will it do? Please explain to me. What's it going to do? What has it done for the last week? Has it done anything? Really? Has it done anything? I don't think so. Now he's like, yes, they will. No, they won't. No, they won't. In fact, let's be a fucking asshole here. Let's fucking call up Ken out of the blue like YR does. Gonna do a little harassment on Ken. Just like fucking YR does. See if we can get him on the call. I called Joe up, but I'm sure he wouldn't answer. Yep, so it looks like he hung up, so he's busy with shit. Oh, here we go. Hey, Belitz, sorry to bother you, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
Quick question. We got Bullfrog here who's fucking chirping on me. He's saying, I will contact... he says, first of all, he says that in conflicts between me and him, that you and Joe have his back. He also says that he will contact Ken and Joe and for me to stop harassing him, i.e. not make videos exposing his fucking lies. And I told him, you even said he's up to his, like, it's up to him to fucking deal with this shit. It's not your fucking business. So I was just hoping you could respond to this.
Oh, yeah, I told him straight up. He was trying to message me behind the scenes last night and today, and I told him straight up, don't involve me. He went on to Twitter, and he wrote down all this shit about, Joe and Ken, you guys don't say anything to Dave about what he's doing and blah, blah, blah. And I told him, dude, why are you calling me out on Twitter for that? Like, what you have going on with Dave is your business. I have nothing to do with it. Like, I'm not protecting you. I'm not fighting for you. I'm not protecting Dave or anybody else. I'm not on his side. Like, he doesn't get it through his head. Like, he doesn't get it. I kept telling him, if you keep lying, this is what's going to happen. And now the lies have built and built and built and built and built. And now this is where he's at.
I'm not sure if you've been
get out of himself.
I'm not sure if you've been reviewing the video that I've been making, but I've been reiterating that multiple times. You and Joe were going at it and speaking stuff, but both of you said the same thing. Look, that's your deal, fucking Bullfrog. You got to deal with that. I'm not going to fight your battles and all that. And I reiterated that multiple times during that fucking stream while I was reviewing it. It's like, look, Bullfrog, like these guys are both fucking stating this, and you can't fucking deny it. And now he's in my chat basically saying that he has support, that you guys have his back, and that essentially you're gonna go up against me about something that you like. And I told him this in the chat, and actually on the video, I was like, dude, Ken and Joe were literally on the same call with you today. They both reiterated the same thing. They don't have your back. You're on your own. And he has the gall to be in my chat right now to tell me, again, lie. It's a blatant lie to say not only that you and Joe have his back, that he's going to contact you, and that he actually has support in this man. And it's an insult to me. It's an insult to you, and it's insult. Obviously, when I get lied to, obviously an insult to me. But when somebody is spoken of who is just being, thrown under the bus, really, you are in this regard. I take it an insult because I like you for one. I consider you a good person. And also, I just think even if I didn't like you, I'd still say it would be inappropriate.
Yeah.
Like the same thing with fucking, with Scott, for example. When Simo did this bullshit of calling him a pedophile, like, I thought it was suspicious, but I said, like, no, I can't fucking accept that. You can't fucking just go and present that without any truth. And in fact, I got to defend Scott because this is just, it's unacceptable.
Yeah.
So like with this,
I agree. I told Bullfrog on that call with Joe. I said he brought you up, and he said something about people attacking me and this and that. And I'm like, no, they're not attacking you. They're calling you out for your lies, and they're trying to point out the truth. That's what's going on. Like, there's no, like, I don't know what you're telling Joe, but there's no one attacking you. It's just people sick and tired of you lying.
But you must have noticed while you were on the call, while he's trying to actually change the narrative while you're on there. He tells you something, and you bring it up, and then Joe's like, well, this and that, and then he's like, Bullfrog said, well, actually, what I meant was this, and you're like, no, you told me this.
Yeah, he's all over the place, man. I don't think, like he can't fucking. It's no excuse, but he can't communicate some of the shit that he's trying to say too. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand what that is.
But I said it earlier in the stream, is that I honestly think that he was trying to play both you and Joe against each other.
Oh yeah, he was. There's no doubt about it. That's why I was like, Joe, why do you say this when you're on air on Young Republican stream or Bullfrog stream? But then when Bullfrog's on your stream, you're telling him, watch out for all these people. They'll ruin your lives and stay away from them. Like he's the one being fucking, targeted and bullied and fucked with. When in reality, he's lying about shit and creating all this himself.
Well, that's what I said again. Yeah, like during the stream is it's like it's the reason you and Joe are just going at it back and forth, and literally I was getting annoyed because both of you are reiterating the same points over and over again. I'm like, and I'm obviously talking to myself, but
dude,
it's like it's
dude.
Bullfrog that's the center of this. He's the one that caused this.
Let me tell you something, bro. You want to talk about reiterating? I was listening to, what stream it was? Oh, the stream where
The
Joe
one where I'm
Colbert-
talking to like 4-year-old you, or like the 4 years ago you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I was listening to one stream, and literally they had to repeat something to Joe like fucking 25 times before it got to him what was going on, and I was like, holy
yes.
fucking shit! That
Oh,
went
that
on
was
for
the
a
one
while.
about renaming it. That was the one where, like, okay, so
Yes,
basically,
yeah.
yeah.
I was
So
like,
basically, Joe finally clues in, like
Yeah.
that it would, like it wasn't just deleting the video. Is that prior to that, because he couldn't figure out how to do so, he just renamed it old video. And when that, and I broke it down in that video, I loved it. But like when I explained, okay, here's the point where it just clicks, and then you start to like you can visualize it. You can see Cronin's head just like, wait a second here, and
Yeah, it's a while.
oh
No, but I
man,
understand what you're saying. It does get repetitious, but when you're in the middle of all that and you're going, it's like, either Bullfrog or like myself or Joe was bringing up like the same thing again, so we go back in circles.
no,
and
it
it's like-
actually, to be honest, it
Anyway.
goes a little further than that because both of you guys are still sour, and that's understandable and it's justified on both sides, I guess. But the thing is, though, both of you guys are still holding on to things, and that's why there's the continual repetition and stuff. But Bullfrog, unfortunately, just fed into that and allowed both of you to continue to fight over these issues. Like initially it was about Bullfrog, and then you guys started talking about things that were like sort of like from the past and stuff about things being said on the show and pot shots and all this shit. And it's just like this is what Bullfrog wanted, and you can see it in the video later if you're looking at his stream.
You know
This
what? I
guy's
did.
fucking
I
laughing.
did. Dude, it's funny you said that because I was at my daughter's game and I was trying to listen to your stream, but I couldn't. But I picked up bits and pieces, and I heard you say that. And you know what? I did when I went back and I recorded because I recorded mine and Joe's phone call.
I got the
Just
entire
had
video
my-
if you want. It's 900 megabytes.
Well, yeah. Well, when I looked at it and I was recording it, I saw Bullfrog because at first when I was talking to Joe, I wasn't looking at Bullfrog. I had my phone off,
Yep.
so I couldn't see them. So when I watched the replay and I saw Bullfrog's face, I said in my mind right away, as soon as I saw it, I went, "Look at this motherfucker! Like he's like happy or proud that he's got us both on here right
Yes.
now." Like,
No, it wasn't just having you both on there. It was having
like,
you both fighting over
Dude,
him.
dude, I'm saying, like, he didn't even care about, like, okay, let me clear my name here or let me make things better. He didn't even care about that. He just cared about, oh, I got Ken and Joe.
Dude, watch back my video where I actually show like clips of him or like screenshots where like you guys are going back and forth, you and Joe, and this guy's just hamming it up for the camera, not even fucking listening to actual valid points that both you and Joe are making. He's just hamming it up.
Yeah, I didn't notice that till afterwards, and then I saw that, and I was like, damn.
Watch my stream later. You'll see that shit.
Yeah, he don't even care. He really doesn't even care. So, like, why is he in here saying all this? And you know what? He's done this before, where he'll say, "Oh, Joe and Ken have my back on this," and it's like, dude, none of us even spoke to you about this. So how do you think we have to-
he volunteers people for shit, and I called him out the other day about it. He's like, oh, there should be a tribunal on this person, and I went off on him. I'm like, who the fuck are you to even volunteer me for this sort of shit? Like, you don't even fucking consult me, nothing. But now I'm fighting your battles for you, and like he's so imposing on other people, and he honestly thinks that despite that he's such a big guy and he can do all this stuff, he's just gonna have people fight for him. And like, yeah, he just has to say, Ken, go after this guy. Like, what the fuck are you, a Don? And he says in the chat here, help me, Ken. Frog, heart. And then he goes, I have your back, heart, frog. And then he says, Ken and me are heels.
What the fuck is this guy thinking, dude? Like, what does he not get? Like, Bullfrog, what do you not get, bro? Like, your lies and the shit in the games just are leading to this. Like, this is all created by him. Like,
Now, Ken, I know that you like to be, like, it's in your nature to be nice. It's in my nature to be somewhat nice. Okay, there's a difference, obviously. We understand that. But I do have my good side. Thing is, though, you are nice, and you obviously tolerate a substantial amount. But regardless, is that, I mean, at this point, it just seems insulting almost that this guy is willing to act in this way towards you and expect you to just accept it and to ignore it. I mean, there's been multiple times he's been on your show, and I made this point earlier, is that on his channel, and he said this to both you and Joe, I can do whatever I want to. I can lie to whoever I want. I can say whatever I want to. But if he's on, say, your show or Ken's show, or Joe's show, or somebody else's show, he'll be like, well, I'm the star, so I can say and do whatever I want. So it doesn't matter where he is, whether it's on his channel or not. He's entitled to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, with no repercussions.
With no repercussions.
Yeah.
And you bring it up, it's just like these people are just commenting on you, and he's like,
No, they can't do that. They can't record my stuff and then replay it and review it.
Yeah, they can. I mean, it's obvious. Like you said before, it's a public video. It was a video that was put out into the public. So, like, if you hacked into his system and brought out a video that he wasn't putting out there, I mean, yeah, that's one thing. But, like, that's not the case. You posted the fucking video, and it was out there. So you can't be mad if somebody fucking recorded it or is reviewing it. Like...
And he actually tried to bring this point, like he was really going for fucking brownie points with you and Joe at the same time, but he's like, he was just mad at the fact, like, but why I recorded my video? So, I mean, the guy's fucking enjoyed watching other videos where people have been reviewed.
Dave, my focus with Joe, like in that phone call, obviously was to point out the fact that we're not people that would destroy his life or his job or his, anything having to do with his life. And when he made that comment on his show the other night to Bullfrog, it made it look like Bullfrog's the innocent guy and people are bullying him and people are strong-arming him. And that's why I'm like, yeah, you're quick to say all this stuff on, Bullfrog stream or, Young Republican stream, but you don't say this shit on your show. You spin it that Bullfrog's being bullied. Like, I wanted to make sure that point got across to him. Like, Joe, from here on out, you do understand, and I'm telling you, that none of these people are trying to hurt you behind the scenes. Like, that's important to me because the way that he makes it sound is that we're doing that.
Dude, I understand I understand where you're coming from. The problem is that you made me exasperated, and that's a challenge, during the fucking stream because you were so aggressive in the manner that you approached it. And the thing is, though, you know that Cronin's going to continue to, just to shoot from the hip sort of thing. But, it's not wrong for you to say, look, Cronin, here's the deal. You know that this isn't true. You know that somebody like me, like, Ken, for example, with kids, with a wife, with a life, with actual, important things to do, ain't going to risk his fucking security and all that just for some YouTube fucking bullshit. So, stop saying this bullshit. And again, I understand where you came from. So I can, agree with your stance. The method that it was done, I thought, was too aggressive and just sort of, Joe also wants to fuel the idea that he's the victim and all that. So that was also fueling him and all that. But I can see where you came from. You wanted to basically say, look, Joe, you're saying these things that are just literally fucking totally melodramatic and over the top. And, we got to be honest. Yes, a lot of your shit is fucking bullshit. So you're just trying to make yourself look like a victim and, get the sympathy and stuff. But, if you're serious about stuff, that, could affect things because it's totally false. And you're going off a false narrative that, this lying sack of shit created.
Yeah. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can't communicate it that well to him. So, I mean, I tried to get the point across. That's why I kept drilling it. Because it's like I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing these people behind the scenes that are like, Ken, I love you. I love all those other guys. But, like, I'm being told by a group of people that you guys are, like, trying to fucking take this guy's job from him. And I'm like, no, we're not. None of them are.
Well, then those people are – I'm sorry, but those people are stupid because the thing is, though, at this point, you got to be able to realize that that's not the case. And that there are people like Bullfrog that because of their jealousy and because of their sloth – will actually lie just so that they can garner favor from both sides. And people get caught up in the mix and don't know what to believe. And it's happened so many times in the past.
Yeah, it has. It's happened a lot. And that's why it came to a head. with Bullfrog. Like, that's what I told him. Keep lying, and it keeps building and building and building until where people are going to address it. And then you're going to go look for help, and he claims that people are helping him and have his back. But it's like, no one could really have you back at this point. Just like fucking Scott. No one could really have the back at this point.
Well, here's the problem with that is, well, you know the answer to this question, this riddle. I am the Riddler, and Nikki is the Joker. But riddle me this, fat man. This situation is a curious one. And I lost my train of thought. Good job there, Dave.
Do you have a fucking piano in front of you or something?
What's that?
Do you have a fucking piano in front of you or something?
No. My mic stand actually... My mic stand has these springs, and if I move the desk around, it actually picks it up. But
all right.
Fuck, man. I was just about to actually ask something of... Oh, man. Yeah, regardless.
Do you have a fucking piano?
To ignore it. Hold on, let me see if I can catch up. I mean, there's been multiple times he's been on your show and do whatever I believe just to shoot from the hip sort of thing. But, it's not wrong for you to say, look, Cronin, here's the deal.
Tried to get the point across. That's why I kept drilling it. Because it's like, I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing these people behind the scenes that are like, Ken, I love you. I love all those other guys. But, like, I'm being told by a group of people that you guys are, like, trying to fucking take this guy's job from him. And I'm like, no, we're not. None of them are.
Well, then those people are, I'm sorry, but those people are stupid. Because the thing is, though, at this point, you got to be able to realize that that's not the case. And that there are people like Bullfrog that, because of their jealousy and because of their sloth, will actually lie just so that they can garner favor from both sides. And people get caught up in the mix and don't know what to believe. And it's happened so many times in the past. I wish I remember what it was.
It's happened a lot, man. That's why it came to a head, with Bullfrog. Like, that's what I told him. Keep lying, and it keeps building and building and building until where people are going to address it. And then you're going to go look for help. And he claims that people are helping him and have his back. But it's like, no one could really have you back at this point. Just like fucking Scott. No one could really have the back at this point.
Well, here's the problem with that is, well, you know the answer to this question, this riddle. I am the Riddler. I wish I remember. Now I remember what it was.
That's why I came. What do you got?
I'm a fucking moron. I've got two settings, on and moron. Now, we were talking about who's garnering support for Bullfrog. Well, we were just talking about Scott. And who is the individual that has featured both of those on, despite their massive record of criminality and problematic behavior? He was on the show earlier with you today, Ken.
Who?
Joe. Think about that for a second. You got Bullfrog, who's fucking bulldozing over shit, fucking lying everywhere, fucking causing shit even for Joe. And you also have Scott McKinnon doing the exact same thing. And on whose shows have they both somewhat recently be featured on? Joe's.
Yeah, you're right.
Think about that. Think about that. That's why my brain farted, because it was just so massive that it just, overcame my brain. But I find that very curious. I find that very questionable.
And I don't know, Joe made a comment about Scott would be mad about Joe putting a GIF up on his screen with Scott, but no, Joe's got to be lying about that, or how did you not figure out Scott by now? That's not going to make him mad. That makes him happy.
Yes. Yeah, that was actually pointed out, I believe, by YR. And why are you going to do that when supposedly there's been so much conflict that you don't even want anything to do with them?
Yeah, exactly. But you're featuring them right there, boom. And I said this for a while when I was still working for him, or with him, is that, look, dude, you don't want to deal with this shit. Why don't you start off by just stop using the fucking Area 51 donation? You know? Just stop acknowledging his existence, and you'll less and less will have to deal that he ever existed. Well, not only that, since you said that, what about the topic of Tommy, which we didn't even get on? Tommy is sitting here saying he never wants to speak to Joe again, right? But he contacts him every once in a while on the side, right? But Joe sits there and says that he fires Tommy, got rid of Tommy, will have nothing to do with Tommy because Tommy is converted and listens to too many trolls. Meanwhile, he doesn't tell everybody that he's tried to get Tommy on the last several weeks. He's tried to get Tommy on his show. But then he says that. You know, it's like he's trying to, you know, fit this narrative that he's, you know, oh, fuck Tommy. Tommy's just another one of these brainwashed idiots, you know, that I'll have nothing to do with. But yet he keeps asking Tommy to come on his shit. So, you know, he had Bullfrog on. He featured Scott. He fucking said this about fucking Tommy. It's like, it's a lot of bullshit, you know, and I didn't even bring that up today because I forgot all about it. But, you know, he's saying he fires Tom. I fired Tommy because he was converted. And it's like, come on, man. Like, really? Come on. And you know what? He did admit something today, which was, I was surprised. I don't know if you picked up on it, but remember when I said, you know, him and Simo are doing, you know, Joe. Simo are doing this whole bit where they said that they've been fooling people for the last year about Simo going after Scott originally. Yeah. And they're trying to think like they were in work. They worked it together that way. Well, Joe said at that moment, yeah, he's trying to use my work from last year. So Joe basically admitting that he fucking went on that call with Scott and, you know, that it was at work the whole time, that he was lying about, like, you know, everything. But I just found it funny, you know, that he admitted.
I have to listen back and pick up on that. Also, Bullfrog in the chat says, Mrs. Foulmouth Ken loves me. Is that why she always says when Ken offers to add you on, no, don't add him on? Is that why?
Yeah.
He also says, I'll be on Joe's show tomorrow night. The same one that we literally had the clip of him saying, no, you're banned, Bullfrog. You're not getting on. So,
next thing you know, he's going to say that Cunny Chris loves him. You know?
Yeah, he's going to say whatever it takes to fucking convey his fallacies. And no more, Bullfrog. I'm sorry. Not gonna tolerate that no more. You buried yourself. You chose this. And you actually went so far as to insult Ken and Joe by besmirching them with what you said and what you did. And as Ken noticed, when you look at the video, you were trying to be a manipulative bastard. And it was totally evident.
Yeah, he was loving it.
And he thinks that he can just get away with it because somehow, throughout his life, he's never been called out on this shit. No one's ever held him accountable. And...
You know, it's fucked up, Dave. The fact that when me and Joe were calling him out, both of us, he was sitting there listening to it, right? Mm-hmm. Not saying a word, and listening to me and Joe banter back and forth about how fucked up he is and how much he lies. And after we're done saying what we say, he doesn't defend himself or say sorry or anything like that. No, he just goes to, Joe, you know, I love you and I want to lick your grundle. And it's like, dude, like, you just don't give a fuck, do you? You just think like, fuck it. As long as I have fun, I don't really care.
He actually has admitted it. He thinks he is the star of the show. And therefore, even if you give him the opportunity, not the right, but the privilege to be featured on your show, he then begins to act like it's somehow owed to him. He can conduct himself in any which way. And if he has to insult the host and speak over them, he's going to goddamn fucking do it. Now he says in the chat, you promised me a spot on your show, Ken.
What?
Is that another lie? Is that another lie?
Do me a favor and show that DM or soundbite of me doing that. Do me a favor and do that. Show the proof that I promised you a spot on my show. Do me a favor. Does that sound like something I would do with Bullfrog? I turn away his calls fucking 90% of the show, and then I sit there and ask him and beg him, please, I let you on for 5 minutes. Don't call back into the show that I got to switch fucking Skype calls now. Please. I had to beg him, and he's only done that one time for me. One time have I hung up on him, and he's not called back in right away. One time. So, yeah,
Dude, that's a slap in the face for you. Because the fact is, when a host removes someone from the call, and all you got to do is look at the actual chat to see who removed you, You say, this is their show. They removed me. Maybe it's not the best idea if I join back in the call. But what does he do? Joins back. And then you remove him. And he joins back. And you remove him. And so forth and so on.
I don't even do that to him, Dave. I tell him, like, hey, all right, Bullfrog, thanks for calling in, man. I'm going to let you go. And he'll be like, well, I can't stay on the show. And I'm like, no, man, like, we're going to switch it up. And you've been here for a little bit. You said what you wanted to say. Like, bounce out now. This ain't like a fucking sit-down talk show, like, where you can just, join the call and not say anything for fucking an hour, because he joins the call sometimes and doesn't say shit. So it's like, Bullfrog, I don't want to be disrespectful to the guy, but you know what? If he's going to
Dude, he's being disrespectful to you. And he does that with everybody.
That's why I don't deal with it anymore. I don't deal with it anymore, man. Like, that's why I put him on only for 5 minutes at a time. Is for that reason, and he continues to do the shit, but it's like, stop, don't sit there and create lies now, man. Like, come on, don't fucking lie about shit. I promised me a guest spot on your show. Like, I never promised.
Dude, he said the same thing with fucking Joe when Joe said, I'll try to get you on. Now he's fucking spouting off like, I'm going to be on the show on Friday. It's like, that's not what even Joe said. And he said that this afternoon when he was on air with you and Ken.
Like, what is he not getting? Or is he being told something different behind the scenes?
No, he's just trying to put up a false narrative. Totally.
Yeah, he probably is, because he's lying about what I said. So I never promised him anything.
Exactly.
So,
he's lying on all sides. He's just trying to make himself look like he's in demand to try to, I guess, convince people, oh shit, if this guy's going to be featured on Ken and Joe's show, even though I haven't seen it yet, I've got to feature him on my show and stuff.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. The only time, there's been one time I ever asked him to come on to my show. One fucking time. This whole entire time I know him. And that was when Tommy NC 2010 and him were going to go on the same call for the first time, and probably the first time ever. They went on the same call together. And I got Tommy to do it to hear him out. That's the only time I ever went to Bullfrog and said, hey, man, you want to be on the show? Every other time he's been on my show, he's called it, period. So I don't fucking go out and pursue him. So I sure as hell didn't promise him a co-host spot. And you know what? I'm grateful somebody wants to be on my shit, but like, Bullfrog, like, I got it covered. You were, like, at one point you were a caller. You could call in, have some good time with us. If it's a weekend show, call in and hang out for a couple of hours. But now you're blowing that because you keep fucking lying and you keep doing it. Now you're blowing that. Even that. I mean, my shit, you're probably not going to be able to come on to. Other people's shows, I don't know if they'll let you on or not. I don't know the deal. But stop fucking lying. Stop. Enough is enough.
Well, now there's another lie in the chat. I'll be on Joe's show. So the same thing happened when he said that if he doesn't win the title, the Joe title, he's going to leave the community forever. That didn't happen.
Didn't he say that already?
Yeah.
He did, right? Didn't he lose that night?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he lost that night. So, oh yeah, Joe said it today that he banned himself. So that was one of the issues is that people were going to Joe and telling Joe, yo, Ken and Bullfrog are on air shitting on you, calling you a scumbag for you taking money for Bullfrog to be banned on your show and letting him on anyway. And I said, dude, go back and listen to it, rewind it, Joe, and you could clearly hear me asking Bullfrog what the situation was. I said, let me get this right. Joe accepted money to have you banned, and then he's bringing you on the shows anyway. And he said, yes.
Oh, yeah, I reviewed that. And he lied about it. He lied about it.
Yeah, a total lie. Yep.
And he clarified it later, and Bullfrog, no, he doesn't want to accept it as a possibility. But then I reviewed it and, exposed it for what it was. Is that he's trying to make it sound like, oh, well, that was the Bullfrog character, but my real name, which I won't tell you right now, that hasn't been banned yet, so clearly I could still be on your show. It's an insult. It's an insult. And he thinks he can get away with it. Because I guess in his life, nobody has ever held him accountable. So he actually has the gall to say, stop harassing me when all you're doing is reviewing the stuff he's posted publicly, and you're holding him accountable for things he's actually done, which are illegal.
Yeah.
I mean, just the sexual harassment that he's done to some of the women in this community alone it warrants fucking legal action. Unfortunately, some people feel sorry for him, but the thing is, I don't give a fuck about feeling sorry for a fucking degenerate. Because the fact is, he did it willfully. It was on purpose, and he knew what he was doing. It's as simple as that.
Well, I saw that. I saw you were looking at screenshots of him talking
to Gina J. That's right.
I was like, wow. He denies even interacting or anything with her. So I was like, wow, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, well, he made it very clear that he had ulterior intentions, and I was easily able to come to that conclusion during that night you were there, where he gave us 8 different reasons, and I followed through with a logical, thought pattern, which was he starts off saying, I don't care about Gina and Junebug's relationship, and then he goes, I'm only friends with Gina, and I said, well, you guys can imagine the third spot there, because it's clear as day.
Yeah.
And then these screenshots sort of further prove, I should say, my stance. And I refuse to accept this. I know that people have soft spots for the guy, but the thing is, though, at one point you got to draw the line, because even people that have brainwashed others or convinced them that they're harmless aren't. And this individual is not harmless. He's got a record of being very destructive, and he is a liar. So with that combination, you're going to encounter some sort of ruin and conflict. And you can see what he did. He put you and Joe at each other and fucking laughed it up like a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he did. I saw his face. I was like, kind of like, whoa, look at this guy. He's like fucking, he had this shit-eating grin on his face while me and Joe were talking. I was like, damn, I didn't see that when we were on call together, because I wasn't looking at it. But afterwards, I was like, Jesus, he's fucking loving this.
Let's compare it to the time where me and Joe fought on your channel, and you were like not really, feeling it, sort of thing. You're like a little apprehensive at, what was going on between me and Joe and stuff. And you definitely were trying to feed the fire there. But but Bullfrog, on the other hand, clearly is just like,
yeah, burn, baby, burn. Dance for me. Dance for me.
Dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's, I didn't see him smiling like that. I mean, I heard him fucking around in the background at one point, and I didn't see it till the replay when he was fucking his lamp or something. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
He took it all as a joke, man.
He took that opportunity to have me and Joe on his show, and instead of trying to work things out and do the right thing and kind of come clean and say, yeah, I have manipulated the both of you and I've talked shit and blah, blah, blah. He just took it to fucking just be amused that we were both there and, didn't really use it to his advantage at all. And
even YR has taken opportunities like that to at least try to rebuild relationships. Even YR.
Yeah, you're right. He has. Credit should be due where it's due, man. Definitely. You're right. He has. He has.
So this just really just lays out the truth on Bullfrog. And yeah, man, I know you feel sorry for him, but you might want to reconsider featuring him around, because you know that if you don't feature him, he's just going to go to somebody else and talk shit about you until that person talks shit about him, and then he'll go back to you, and
Dude, I was in shock when I heard him go, yeah, I was giving trust to those guys in the snake pit. And afterwards I was like, yo, what the fuck, dude? And he was like, I didn't mean you. And I'm like, but you're talking about all my fucking friends and all the people.
Yeah.
That's not fucking right, man. I'm sorry. You don't go over there and paint that picture, and then Joe jumps on that with you and builds this big narrative that we're all
exactly.
I didn't like that, dude. So I called him out for it. Right away. I was like, I don't appreciate that, man. And he was like, it's not you, it's them. And I'm like, no, they're my friends, and I'm with them. And no, that's not fucking. That's why I was drilling it home with Joe. Like, I don't know what the fuck's being told to you or who's saying it, if it's him or someone else, but that type of shit is bullshit. That's not true.
Well, you raise a good point, is that Joe doesn't normally ever really do any necessary research to look into the deep picture. He just takes what's told to him and then just rolls with it.
That's why I said, like, you're getting these bits and pieces and then just making these comments on air, and it's not fucking, it's not, doesn't resemble, like, it.
Absolutely. There was massive missing parts in what he was talking about. And then he started to realize that, yeah, Bullfrog was fucking pulling some shit. But
Yeah.
I still think he's giving him more benefit of the doubt than he should, because he should realize that he's just fucking, he's totally fucking just part of this.
That pissed me off. Sat there because, you know what? An hour before that, he's hitting me up frantically on Skype, call after call. And when I finally answer, he turns around and he tells me, I need your help. Help for what? These guys are after me and they're calling me out, this and that. And I'm like, dude, listen, I'll do whatever I can to try to smooth. I think like you finally pushed it over the edge, bro. Like, you need to stop what you're doing and stop adding to it. That was my last thing I said to him, right? And then an hour later, he's on call with Joe, calling everybody snakes, and it's a snake pit and they're scumbags. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're coming to me and asking me to smooth things over for the 9,000th time. But yet, here you are an hour later, throwing everybody under the bus like, fuck them. They're all snakes and pieces of shit. That pissed me off big time. And when he hit me, I said to him, why do you do this to somebody? Why would you do this, man? Why would you say that on Joe's show and then have him say all this and not even fucking make sure that Joe knows the whole entire story, or he's just saying this to be a piece of shit? So which one is it? And he was like, well, it had nothing to do with you. I didn't mean you. And I'm like, dude, you're talking about everybody I'm friends with, everybody I'm cool with. So, it just pissed me the fuck off that.
And I do apologize that earlier I did go kind of, I was kind of negative towards Ken, but so you're making it clear that, because I thought it was just your NHF guys and your crew. So like that crew is me, my people, with your crew.
Did you not hear the phone call? Because I mentioned your name.
Right. Well, SC was like, he was all butthurt because you were like, at the end you said some bad shit about him or some shit.
Well, I said that
SC's a human hemorrhoid, okay? Of course he's gonna fucking be pissed off.
I was just pointing out the fact that, and I wasn't saying FC Steve does this. I said he may say this shit, and we don't condone it at all, and we wouldn't roll with him if he really would do that shit. So, like, obviously, I'm saying that not you, not me, not Dave, not anybody. We might all talk shit back to Joe because he says it to us, but we're not there trying to destroy him.
Quick, hold on. Sorry. Quick addendum. Bullfrog in the chat says, stop harassing my channel. Hey, asshole, we're here reviewing you and your lies. We're not harassing your channel, asshole. Try to put that in legalese and see what fucking happens. We're not harassing your channel. Nobody striked your channel. So you better fucking watch your language, because slander and libel won't be tolerated. Apologies, YR. Please continue.
He fucking threatens us about the same. He threatens us on that shit. What is he talking about? Listen, when Joe said, like bad shit happened, he had to take care of it legally behind the scenes. He can't really talk about it or speak on it on air. Okay, I get that. So if that really took place, all these quote unquote people in the snake pit, which is us, whatever, right? We're good, right? I mean, since he took care of everything, you know what I'm saying, and we're still trucking along. I mean, Joe shouldn't have any more complaints about the Snake Pit and the other shows and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Remember when he said that, Ken? He brought up the legal shit off this. Yeah.
But that's exactly what I was saying. That was my point. Like, yo, from here on out, I said this to you. You should know this. We shouldn't have a problem with it. You want to throw jabs, you want to have fun, that's one thing. But no more sitting there and telling people, these people will destroy your lives. They'll fucking, you better make it clear who you're talking about, because you're throwing a lot of people into that fishbowl that don't belong there.
Right.
That is true.
It's major. That's one of probably the biggest things I got out of that whole thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Joe needs to stop with the melodramatic bullshit and needs to everyone and this and all. No, it's not. It's just stop being a pussy, name the names, and move on. Okay.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yep. Yeah, either name the names or don't say that shit.
It's like, Ken's being a bitch again. Okay, moving on. Let's talk about Drew and why his story is so great. It's just like, just move on. Okay, whatever. Yeah. But don't say, that other show, and they're gonna ruin your life there. Like, nobody should ever associate with those other people. Although I won't name who they are. But yeah, don't go over there, wherever that may be. No, just fucking be
Yeah.
a man. Just name the shit, move on. Simple.
I agree. I'm guilty of that sometimes too, but I do agree. Yeah. All right. I agree with that.
Yo, you going live tonight, Ken?
YR, thoughts and comments? What?
Are you gonna go live tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to try to later.
Ooh, over Minnesota? Yes.
No.
No, I really wasn't gonna go live over them for real. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Tonight, I was gonna be nice to them, but
I don't want to go over anybody, but there's only a set time people can go live, so it's like, you know, you got to do what you got to do, man. You don't want to fucking dick anybody, but
right.
you know.
Man, that fucking show was so good. I mean, like, it sucked, but, like, when you came on there, when Joe was on there, I was like, fuck, dude, you know what I'm saying? The narrative. I mean, he totally was lying about the fake Bullfrog account, number one.
Dude, just think of what would have happened if I didn't call in, because right away, Bullfrog threw me under the fucking bus, because he's like, oh, you know, I had someone on who said that you said I was handing out naked photos of myself. I never once said, Bullfrog, Joe went around telling people that you were handing out naked photos of yourself. Who the fuck said that?
I mean, no, you kind of did. What do you mean? You said Joe was blaming Bullfrog for the photos.
My point was, how can you go and fucking block YR, Dave, and all these people and say they're snakes and scumbags, but yet you don't call Joe out for saying you handed out fucking nudes when it's not true? That was my point.
Well, it's the bigger show. It's the bigger audience deal.
No, that's the thing, though. Ken did make a good point, but the thing is, though, look at who you were dealing with. A, retard faggot Walmart American, number one, and then East Coast liberal Marxist fucking racist, number two, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them, first of all, Bullfrog's too stupid to understand. Second of all, Joe Cronin's too, disingenuous to care about that truth. So regardless if you present it to them, neither of them is going to acquiesce or fucking even agree to that. You can fucking present the truth to the blind and they still won't accept it.
Yeah, I've seen that with the left, I'll tell you that. Especially when Trump won the first time around, how those people were reacting to that. Like, it was the truth. He won, and they were fucking like, I'm going to kill myself.
Yo, you know what the liberals are saying now? They're like about Biden, because the people still waiting on their checks or whatever. So they're like, oh, give Biden some time. Meanwhile, when it was Trump, they're like, he's stealing money. He's not giving us our money. Like, right away. See how they twist the whole thing?
This guy still hasn't had a fucking solo press conference by himself.
Nope. And how are those gas prices going these days?
Horrible, dude. You got to see where they're...
I know, I'm following. I'm saying that unironically because I know exactly what fucking Biden's stupid fucking plans have caused.
Dude, they haven't been high in 10 years. They haven't been this high in New York in 10 years.
Yeah, and the last time they were this high, fucking Democrats were in power. What a coincidence.
Yeah, it was the beginning of Obama, the last time they were this high. 5 months into Obama.
Yeah, Joe Cronin fucking voted for him one time, and then he supported him that second time. Because support is just such a great way to show your fellow citizen who you need to support, right? His apathy for politics is just so pathetic. And yet we've got, on the other hand, on the total opposite, a stand-up gentleman like fucking Kenneth here, who fucking actually volunteered. Actual volunteered. Not fucking Jake DeMarco fucking through school volunteer. Actual volunteer his own time
OR.
for the Republican fucking party.
Sorry. Dave Rose OR wants to say something about Bullfrog.
Yeah, Bullfrog did harass my wife.
So,
what a piece of shit, Mr. OR. I don't find that acceptable in one bit.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. But Ken makes great points, and it's obvious that I believe, as I made earlier, that Joe believes that both Bullfrog and Scott are his playthings for the time being, as long as he can continue to utilize them. And we've seen this before with other people. So let's not delude ourselves into thinking that Joe, if he wants to go confrontational with Ken, and Ken is on the outs with Person X, Joe will be on the pro with Person X. And even Joe's admitted doing this.
Yeah, that happened with
I'm gonna
Mars.
give you my. Yeah.
Mars, Scott.
Back in the day, you know.
I'll give you my prediction on Scott. If Scott doesn't show up or do any shows this weekend, he's not going to do anything until the tribunal, which he's probably going to review. You know what I'm saying?
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, he was saying that 5 months ago.
You heard that old shit?
Yeah, it was 5 months ago. It sounded like it could have been from today.
I know, right?
Here's what's going to happen. I've already explained this. We're going to be doing at least 1 day or 2 days prior to the tribunal will be the review of all the videos and clips, sound clips, everything that was ever accumulated from Scott. It will be presented on a loop that will then be, it'll be 12 hours at most, and then a new stream would be started if there's more, or it'll just go on repeat. And that will provide the necessary update to everyone involved, those that will be watching the tribunal, of all the evidence that's been accrued. At that point, there won't be a reason or need to review that in the actual tribunal because everyone will have already had access for multiple days about the topic. At that point, we will begin with the actual legal arguments and the presentation of actual witnesses. I think a Sunday would probably be the best day for that. So I just gotta finalize that with Nikki, and we're good to go. Who's eating that? That's Ken?
No, I made that. No. Is that steak?
What do you got there?
Is
You
that
got green
asparagus?
beans? There's asparagus.
That's asparagus and some grilled chicken.
What did you base that with?
Shannon, what'd you put on this? Balsamic.
Okay.
And olive oil.
Okay.
But
I was worried it was like some sort of like sugary stuff, but at least you guys eating healthy.
No, I drowned it. In barbecue sauce. Look.
Oh, okay.
My
Now
favorite.
I understand why. Okay. No wonder it looks like globs of shit on there.
Oh, Johnny Ray Sinister barbecue sauce. Johnny Ray.
Johnny Ray Sinister barbecue sauce, baby.
Dude, with the proper amount of dry spices and cooking the breast properly so they're juicy, you don't have to rely on the North American standard of drowning your meat in fucking sugary fucking sauce. You're Italian, man. This is built into you.
But
Oregano, your blood is literally 25% oregano.
Shannon makes her food so good you don't need sauce, but I put it on anyway.
Yes, because you're a manja kick, as we call them here.
Yo, Ken, is it true that Jim Ross sauce, it's kind of overrated, right? Have you had it?
Yeah, it's very
I
overrated.
know, bro.
Yo, Ken, you ever heard that term? Because it seems to be like a uniquely Canadian, a Canadian-Italian term. But have you ever heard the term manja cake?
Manja?
I've heard manja, but not manja
Okay,
cake.
manja cake is basically a merge of two things. Manja, which means to eat, and then cake, which is an English word, right? So it's basically, it's the term that the old Italians would use on the new generation of kids that would grow up in Toronto, for example, that had little knowledge of the language, of the culture and all that, but they would go around with the fucking Z24 fucking, was it I can't remember what the car was. Was it the Cavalier? Not the Cavalier. Was it whatever? It's like
Chevy Z.
Yeah,
Chevy Z.
You had all these
Camaro,
fucking
right?
the cars that were like uniquely Italian, or at least like associated with the Guido type population. So the old fucking generation were calling the younger guys or younger kids manja cake as an insult because they were fucking, they're just like Canadian, but calling themselves Italian.
Like they're soft.
Well, that they're Italian in name only. Like, they don't know their own culture, but they're like, yo, hey, I'm Italian. Look at me. I got the horn, the golden horn, necklace. I got the little thing there, the decal on my car, on my Mustang, saying I'm from Italy. And, I fly the flag in my rear view mirror. And I'm Italian. It's like, and Nonna is like, bellezza, quanto quiso. And they're like, I don't understand you. It's like, mangia cake.
Dave, I know people right, that are not even Italian, right? But they walk around and act, walk, and talk
No
like they're
way.
Italian.
No way.
I swear, dude. Trust me. I swear to God, dude.
So is it like Adam Leibowitz goes around and he wants to be like, what was it? Adam, I can't think of an Italian name.
Just what you said. You nailed it. There's like,
Really?
you know, and I'll tell you what, they mostly all live out east in Suffolk County on Long Island.
Really?
They're from Brooklyn, New York, and they walk outside and they're like, "Hey, fuck, hey, fuck you! All right, I'll whack this
Dude,
guy."
I can't imagine that, man. I cannot imagine that.
I'll show it to you. I'm gonna send you a video when I get off because I'm eating dinner. Let me eat dinner. I'm gonna send you a video of a dude who's not even Italian who walks around, talks, and acts like he's fucking like he's in the mafia.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be
Wow.
amazed. You'll be amazed.
Well,
Thanks.
don't let me keep you from your beautiful family, your beautiful meal there.
Yeah.
Mangia che ti fa bene, signore. Grazie. Grazie tutto.
Che fa? E fanculo e veste risorda tutte cose di carne ma fanculo e mappara.
Un beso a Shannon.
All right, Dave.
You have a good one, bro.
I love you and tell SC Steve that
Ken, brother.
tell me what comes up. All right?
You got it. Hey.
He's eating asparagus like Joe Cronin.
It's good for you.
Except I think Joe Cronin eats the raw asparagus would get you gas.
4 hours of fucking awesomeness. Check that shit out. And we've never gone lower than 40 fake viewers. Imagine that. And Bullfrog, one thing said in the chat, get froggy with me, Ken. Heart and Frog. You really don't know when to shut the fuck up, do you there, Bullfrog? He even says, I love you, Ken. Really? Troubled times are ahead for the frog. Don't you agree, sexy boy?
Double tribunal, you know?
No. Each of them gets their own. No, don't be volunteering that shit. Each of them must be done properly. Scott goes first, and then,
Right.
well, it would look like we might have to bump up the Bullfrog, because there are many other people that have been suggested for the upcoming tribunals. In fact, we're going full Nuremberg here, okay? We're literally just going to fucking start to put everyone up to task on this. So, obviously, Scott's first. That's coming up very, very soon. And I can't wait to finalize the legal arguments, which I do have to pass through Nikki. And yeah, Nikki, dude, contact me soon because we're moving forward this. Then we'll see who's the next. Could be Bullfrog, could be Ballonin, could be Simo, could be many different people. There's so much information accrued already for all these different individuals, but it might be necessary for us to bump up the Bullfrog and put him up second. He might need to be on bat for this.
How did he wiggle his way out of the last one?
Well, he said that he was going to stop his bullshit, and just like he did with so many other people, he says the same thing, and then an hour later, he goes on another stream and starts to talk shit, recanting everything that he said and acting in a defiant manner that he never meant it in the first place. And that sort of hypocrisy is no longer allowed to stand. Because people like me and YR and many others just aren't going to tolerate it anymore. And if you're going to lie, we're going to call you out. And if you dare threaten YR to take his channel down because he's doing what's perfectly legal and reviewing your video, expect a powerhouse like me to come in swinging for him. You will not shut down free speech, you fat, froggy fuck. And if you consider yourself some sort of fascist dictator, let me tell you that there is only one Führer in this community. And I'm speaking to you.
Now, he did mention me a couple times, and what really rubbed me the wrong way, and probably everyone else, is the snobbiness, the snubness, not snubness, but just Mr. High and Mighty. Mr.
It was an arrogance that even Dave Rose does not portray.
Which really, besides me, and I'm sure you can do it too, but, when do you really hear Joe and Ken anymore on a stream? So probably Bullfrog got excited, all that shit. It's first time that happened to him, probably. It's
Hold on. Well, then let's build on that for a second, and sorry to interrupt, but then he goes as far as to say, eat your heart out, YR?
No. Because that's my thing, bro, is getting Joe and Ken on. You know what I'm saying?
On top of that, this was like literally poking you in the eye. It was putting salt into the wound. It was like, look at me. I manipulated these two individuals, not just to get onto my stream, but to get them to fight against each other. And look at me, YR. You think you're the king of trolls? Well, look at me, YR. Look what I accomplished. If this is not a challenge to your troll authority, skill, and experience, and also to your integrity as a human being, I don't know what is.
Definitely rubbed me the wrong way, and
it was a slap in the face.
I highly doubt he's going to be on Joe's show tomorrow, by the way, Bullfrog, so you can go
Well,
ahead and
he's going to try. He's going to go into that Discord with a different name and be like,
I just got in the call, but it's not Bullfrog. It's the Frog Bowl.
He really watch.
Well. And again, I mean, look at what he was writing in the chat.
Get froggy with me, Ken.
As if somehow that's going to save him. He doesn't realize what he's done. He's opened Pandora's box, and he's fucked around and threatened YR with the ultimate crime in America, which is to stifle his free speech. Now I, a stalwart of truth, a hero to the voiceless, will not tolerate such a thing. And
yes, you are.
Well, the fact is, I tried to make it clear to him before when he tried to go up against me, and he decided to acquiesce. But he, at this point, has clearly shown that he will not reason. And as such, there's only one way of dealing with him, is to put him down figuratively in Minecraft and essentially have him remove himself from YouTube or have the authorities do so. And as such, we already know what he's done, and if he wants to fuck around, well, then a tribunal awaits him. And it'll be much easier than Scott's, just because there's a lot to deal with Scott, and there's a lot of people involved there. But regardless, it's an open and shut case with Bullfrog, and many people will relish the fact that this degenerate individual will finally be removed from this community.
So today's Thursday. That means Vikings fan. I'm not going to go live over him. I'm going to try to prove a point. Let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Tomorrow, Junebug's going live in the morning for his drama show. He has a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? I did tell him, call in the Bullfrog show. And, he has a lot to say tomorrow morning. So at the end of the day,
should be interesting.
And Nikki Nines. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I found all my old PS4 streams like from last year, and a lot of them have Joe and Scott talking on them. I'm gonna be raffling through those and see what I can come up with.
You should download them all to your hard drive.
I know, but some of them. I'm looking for that Dave Rose versus Scott fight on my channel, and this was within the last 6 months because I had the computer, and maybe I fucking deleted it because I scrolled, I couldn't find it, and I know that was really good. So if anyone out there has it, remember that?
Which one?
It was on my channel specifically, but it was like it was like you versus Scott for real, bro. For like,
Yeah, okay, but can you remind me as to what?
There was. I mean, that's really the only one that comes out. Like, I mean, y'all maybe have little skirmishes, but not like this. I mean, this was the bell ringing and everything.
I don't remember.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was. Because that's what happened. I think that Ken made me a thumbnail while that was happening with like Scott's red eye versus your his face and your face, but with the red eye picture. If Ken remembers that, and I put it up because y'all were going at it.
I don't remember.
I mean, it's probably, but I don't know. We'll put it out there and see if anyone has that still. But I look, there's a lot of old shit,
Just go to your fucking YouTube studio, download all the videos to your computer, make sure that they go into a folder, you name them properly, and you can have them all in your computer.
But yeah, but there's shows, but then there's my little stupid 8-second clips of like their sound clips from certain shows, Joe digging off.
Don't download them all. Download what you want. Like, what do you want here?
Yo, SC, what loves you, bro? For real, he loves you, but he blocked you on Skype. So.
I blocked them first, so.
Yo, okay, real quick, Jacob RP. Since Ken did mention it on that last stream with the Bullfrog, he said, about the car, him having a car and stuff like that. At the end of the day,
I did hear a little bit about that, yes. I reviewed that.
Now, Ken did he said, man, at first I really didn't think it was Jacob. All those accounts for that. Can you say that you believe it's really Jacob RP?
I know it is.
It's gotta be, bro.
Let's just say I can confirm. It's not just him though. There's other people involved, but he's been tracked. So.
Like there's a subset of the community, believe it or not, like in that it's like a Discord community, but like there's people on the Discords that like aren't on the shows and shit too.
It's always been that way. The Hive's always operated that way.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this community. You know what I'm saying? 1,000 people. If you say there's 1,000, current people watching this community, right? 800, 900. It's a lot of people.
All different sorts.
Jesse J,
And it's funny though, people trying to protect Bullfrog. And it's funny though because they try to do so in his chats, and then I see them in other chats speaking ill of their supposed saint. And don't think I don't notice you hypocrites. But when we're off the air, I'll tell YR so that he can keep his eye out. I'm sure he'll confirm with him. He'll be like, yeah, I knew him. I knew that person was fucking a troll. I knew that person was fucking playing shit. But, I've got further confirmation, and I can't wait. Because I'm literally creating this huge fucking ocean-wide net and slowly bringing it in. And all those stupid fucks who thought they could play and actually go unanswered, well, we're going to be enjoying some very good things in 2021 when it comes to watching justice occur. First up, Scott McKinnon's tribunal. Then, sky's the limit. Ooh, yeah, we got so many guilty culprits that are going to be dealt with legally. Ooh, yeah, it's going to be great.
Life Without a Net, featuring Dave Rose and Van Halen.
Oh, and by the way, when I was saying Nowhere to Run, Nowhere to Hide, it was the Shondells song. It wasn't fucking Kiss.
That's a deep cut. Yes, that's a deep
I'll give you that. It is. It is. You do know your fucking Kiss, man. You do. And it is
Probably-
it's a fucking good song. It actually is a real good song. But I wasn't referring to that. But still, you get a gold star just for fucking bringing a deep cut.
That's Paul Stanley's like best song, probably. Which no one really probably heard before. It's a great song. Listen, you're going live over Minnesota.
Am I? Oh my God! Is he? I don't know. I don't watch him. I'm not subscribed. So is he what? On at 7:00 Eastern Standard Time?
He said 6 last night to me.
Well, 6 is he's in Michigan, and I think that's Central, so that sort of makes sense. That would be it's 6:00 right now in Michigan, so that would make sense if he's going live. He did say what he's going to do.
Dang, they really do be buying the subs. Silver Honor has almost 5,000 subs. They only get like, and the Vikings has 2,000, 2.2. They only get 2 people on chat, and they get mad at me.
Really?
What? If you had 2.2 thousand subs, you're going to get more than 2 or 3 people in your chat.
You'd think, but you can always buy viewers, and not necessarily get the live count going. Regardless, it really doesn't matter. Apparently, Travis says he's in Michigan at 7. So, okay.
They're live. They just went live just now. Ooh, Ken's going live at 8. Nice.
What's he doing?
It says $1,400 stimulus payments plus me and Joe speak.
He didn't
live for.
He didn't do Livewire yesterday, did he?
No, yeah, it's Livewire.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I missed it, but okay. Well, that's good to know. What time? 8:00?
Yeah, 8:05. It's
oh, nice. Only an hour away. Very good. So we can transition from this show to that.
No, 2 hours.
What do you mean 2 hours away? You just said 9
Well, like,
or 8.
When you like, it says it's 6:00 here, right? But it says 8:00 on their thing. So like, whatever your thing says,
8:00
probably...
is okay. Well,
they're 2 hours ahead of me, basically.
Okay, what is this? Fucking Foulmouth Network or Nation?
Network.
Okay, let's see. It's not even showing up on my sub list, but let me just see if I can find this. No, I don't have it. It's not showing up on their page. Not showing up my subs.
Here, I'll send you the link. Here we go. I'll check.
Man, it's windy here. Oh, you sent it to a different. Hold on. Managgia la miseria. I don't know why it's not showing up. So 9:00 for me. So 2 hours.
Dang, I wonder what he's gonna say.
Oh, he'll probably just play the clip of him and Joe talk about a few things, and probably highlight the fact that Bullfrog was lying again.
Hopefully. You know, Ken still has a soft side for people. This is different. This is weird.
Yes, but if you listened to him earlier when he was on, he sort of recognized that, Bullfrog is trying to pull this shit.
And Ken has Tommy, so it's fine.
Well, the fact is the age of the Bullfrog is done, and his kind shall be hunted out of existence. So there shall be no more Bullfrogs harassing, sexually assaulting, or mind-raping people, because they shall no longer tolerate this degeneracy. And, Bullfrog, hope you're listening, and think I believe you are. But you're not getting away with this no more. This is not a joke. Life is not a comedy. You don't get to laugh at this. You're going to act like an individual that is being called into court to be held accountable for your actions. Anything but that will be considered aversion to the truth, and as such will be held accountable. How that happens? Well, your limited imagination will never be able to perceive that, but those that understand a little more, I'm sure, will see that there's a lot more in store. There's nothing you can do other than try to make yourself sound like a victim, and that's already been exposed, so you can't do that. And you're just going to have to sit by the sidelines, sweating, which you could benefit from, as you are exposed and the layers of truth, just like an onion, are peeled away slowly but efficiently as you continue to be exposed for the lying piece of shit that you are.
When's the last time you got a flu shot?
We're not talking about that right now.
Cool. Oh, my bad.
We got Fake Chip Daily, I guess, or a real one. Keep on projecting, boys, moving from Scott Tent to Frog Tent, no creating new original material. Wait till my upgrades are complete, and we'll be seeing some great gaming streams, which should be great. I'm planning to start my fishing streams, actually, in the springtime, and Wire and I will collaborate on some of those.
Fun.
And again, you can be a faggot all you want, but see, I don't have to fucking censor that. I just prove that I'm correct, that I'm capable of doing a lot of material, as is Wire, and that'll be seen soon enough by those that are patient enough to wait around for it.
Yeah, we got to sift through the. It's gonna be funny. You catch the fish, your reaction, because it's like exciting. Like you really get. It's funny that fishing game though. It's fun. You start with
Hold on, I didn't hear any of that.
I said it's gonna be funny when you like catch fish on that game.
Yeah,
like,
it'll be cool on a live stream and everything.
It's gonna be funny. You're like, holy shit, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, you're gonna know.
It won't be that bad.
Or it's gonna be really educational. I mean, they have what's cool. It has like catfish you can catch too. It's not just bass and pike and shit. You know.
Well, I'll probably be getting smallmouth where I am, but we'll see.
But yeah, I'm just gonna see what happens tonight in the community. Be on alert and well, of course, watch Ken's show for an hour, and then I'll go to bed. Actually, it might be coming on too late. 8's fine. 8's fine. You're watching that, and then we'll just see what happens this weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's a good time to sort of wrap things up here. We've basically covered everything, and we've reviewed this disingenuous, disgusting, vile piece of shit, Bullfrog, who has been exposed for the garbage subhuman that he is, and no quarter shall be given, no mercy shall be wrought. Bullfrog, you are persona non grata, and you have chosen your fate. And you definitely shouldn't have fucked around with YR threatening his channel. Now you got Diesel here, fucking playing hardball.
Ooh.
So, that was your choice, Bullfrog. And then there's all the injustices that you've done to everyone else. Your lies, your sexual harassment, and much more. Your death threats even. You can't get away with this. It's all on record. And if you try to clap back, expect a full-out war. And you were given the option. You were given the option to essentially create a diplomatic solution. You could have had your brother call me on Skype and explain why you are in fact such a vile, disgusting, retarded piece of shit. And maybe in my cold heart, I may have recognized an opportunity to let bygones be bygones and allow for this degenerate individual to continue to exist on this planet. But because we have someone who hates the truth and hates reality and shits on anyone that even mentions such a thing, like he did with YR, well, justice must be served. And you, again, Bullfrog, you chose this. This was your choice. And when you went against YR, well, that became very clear that you hated free speech. And as such, come what may, as I like to say. On that note, I would like to thank every single person that decided to show up during this stream today. 4 hours, 27 minutes going. YR always pulling the stylish leavings and left before I could give him the outro. But yes, I do appreciate him, Ken, for calling in. For those that were here to witness what will come, and I do appreciate you spending the time with me today. Bullfrog, you're fucked. You are fucked. And you chose this yourself. You chose this yourself. And I guess we're going to see how this turns out. But I can tell you that it's you who's got a massive record of questionable conduct that can easily be presented to those in the know and for actions to be taken. On that note, thank you everyone. I am Devious Dave Rose. This was some weird random stream, but we were talking about this degenerate fuck called Bullfrog. I look forward to our next encounter.